I should be in pub. Because that's where we left her last time. So what the Oh, sorry, I'm just looking very deeply at that statue. What is that? Why would you put the fountain spout there? I'm guessing that's the spout of a fountain. Is that what I think it is? There must be another way to look at this. No. 100% looks like a dongus. Or like a dongus sack. What else could it be? A loincloth or a rose? But why'd you put a rose there? The game's taking extra long to load as well, so we can fully contemplate this and enjoy it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Look at that. Oh, Oblivion, you are showing off. Come now, Oblivion. But this isn't where I'm supposed to be. This is where I was recording ambience. Why were there no northern lights earlier when I was recording ambience videos? Which means... Hello there! Hello there, Pickles! Oh, you've given me some space this time, Sean. That's nice of you. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. I literally turned around earlier and the horse was just like... in my face. So I'm glad you have learnt about personal space whilst I've been away. It's very good. He's doing some disco dancing. Yeah, monkey rave. But I do need to reload because I was wandering around the city and stuff. But actually, I am at Olav's Tack and Tap. Tap and Tack, even. Aurora Borealis, at this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, we are blessed,
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Is it my lucky day? What do you mean, sir?
Yes?
Yes? What? What do you want? What do you want from me? I've already talked to you. I have nothing interesting to say.
Everyone's talking about the hero of Kavach. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Yes, I slayed. What of it? What of it, my friend? He's like,
Take
oh,
care.
today's your lucky day.
You get any closer and...
Oh.
Hello.
You hear about Gerunda? He was
Oh.
caught stealing gold and now he's in jail.
Oh, yeah.
I bet our Nora's beside herself with grief. Sirach is a good healer. He's a Red Guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts.
He's certainly become more like a Nord over the years. Quite a competent healer, too.
Really?
I heard about
Good day.
this. There were whispers.
Good day.
Like,
Whatever
I
I
was
can
walking
do.
around this town for ages,
You get
looking
any
for
closer,
gossip,
and I'll turn
looking
your
for a
bones
quest to do.
ash. Back off.
Didn't you just wish each other a good day? And then you come out with a, I'll turn your bones to ash, back off. Okay. The one thing I've noticed about Oblivion NPCs
Whatever I can do.
is they do seem to have trouble with
You
mood
get any
regulation.
closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Like, it goes from like, how are you? To stop right there, criminal scum. And yeah, good day to I'll turn your bones to ash.
Whatever I can do.
You two need therapy.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to
Stop!
ash. Back off.
Get some help. Oh, hi. Hi, Queenie. How are you doing? How's Oblivion going? It's glorious. I've never played Oblivion before.
May the wind be
So,
on your back.
This
You
is
get any closer,
They say
everything
that
for me
your
right
bones
now.
are
I've always
ash.
wanted to
The
play
dark
this.
brotherhood
It was
comes
always
to
one
you
that
in
I
your
thought I might
sleep.
have to heavily mod
It's
to
how
make,
they
you know, kind of
recruit new members.
approachable in modern days.
Is this true?
And then they dropped this on us,
Sure.
shadow dropped, no less. I was
Bye.
not prepared, but I was
Farewell.
ready to sink
Whatever I
in
can
to
do.
Oblivion. And
Greetings, High
yes,
Elf.
can you learn
You get
personal
any closer,
space?
and I'll turn your
Stop!
bones to ash. Back off.
Are you done? You done? I wanted to talk to
Whatever
you.
I can do.
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
Oh yeah? I'd
Well
like to
met.
see you try. I wanted to hear more about this rumor. You know? About the guy who's in prison and his beloved. That seemed like a whole story.
Anything else I can help with? You just let me know.
Oh yes, Gerunda, I think it was.
Arnora and Gerunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery.
Drama.
He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape.
Arnora?
Now she has no money left at all, poor thing.
Well, that seems like drama. I'm going to go investigate. I'm just writing down their names. Because I know me, and I know I'm going to forget what I'm supposed to be doing. So I've got my old Zelda journal. This is what we used to write the songs from Ocarina of Time in. So I used to write the button combinations in there. And I was like, it's been a long time since I played an RPG with a notepad by my side. And that is my favorite way to play older RPGs because they often require you to remember people's names, to remember places, to remember little details, to remember passcodes, to kind of keep in your mind things that you've seen in lore books. Like sometimes there's a riddle and you have to remember the riddle. So I've got this here. I am prepared. And some of my most fond memories of gaming were watching my dad play this game. And my dad always has a notepad by him when he plays games. He has a little notepad right by his mouse and a little pen. And my favorite thing is like looking at it and seeing like this jumbled mess of like, go to inn, remember to find blah, blah, blah. And so I'm taking after my father and I will scribble down all of these notes that I can. For example, from last stream, I have third leg of spider and then a code. I kind of remember what that means. That was the other quest we were doing. And like, there's supposed to be a secret treasure cave. And then we have to remember that code. So Gerunda and Anora are going onto my list of things to remember. Gotta find them. I've seen Gerunda. He's in the prison. I tried to talk to him, but he wasn't interested. So maybe I have to find his love first and convince her. I've seen your picture of your character creator. I'm very proud.
Just look for me
Isn't
if you need
she
anything
beautiful?
else.
You haven't seen her in a full turnaround yet. Let me give you a tour of her entire face. It has many features.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash.
Shut up.
Back off.
Fine, I'll back off. I'm just showing people my face. But she's got a few weapons inbuilt into the face. She actually had some surgical alterations to be a pure weapon. So she's got the club chin, which actually there's like nails and rock in there, so she can headbutt, but with the chin butt, I suppose. There's a special notch which she's had built into her nose, so she can keep her reading glasses in just the right place. Very good. And then, yeah, she's had some eyelash extensions, eyebrow enhancement. Yeah.
Magnus VD gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue and Queenie. They have given 2,173 gift subs in the channel.
Magnus! Thank you so much for
Hello.
making sure that Blue and
What?
Queenie are
Isn't
now
all found
immortal
amazing?
once again.
He's an excellent
Enjoy
smith
the
and good at
immortality,
teaching light
and
armor
I hope that
skills.
means we get 24/7
I don't
Blue
know
Queenie
how he
streams
does
now,
it.
from now on.
It's no wonder
You're
he spends
eternal,
so much
so
time at the
streams
tap
all day,
and
every
tack,
day,
though.
right? No rest, no rest.
Bye.
These NPCs are such gossipers, like, my god. Although these two
Whatever I
just seem to
can
keep
do.
staring at each other and threatening
You
each
get
other,
any
so...
closer, and I'll turn your
Oh
bones
my
to
god, why
ash.
do you hate me so
Back
much?
off.
Good
Why?
morning.
Are you just racist? What's wrong with my face? Do you just not like the way I look? Huh? Oh, you can actually push people. I did not know that. I did not know that. Oh no, says Blue and Queenie. Oh, your soul is no longer yours, I'm afraid. Quests nowadays are speak to X about Y. You can find them at Z. Old quests are go and speak to X. They are vaguely in this direction. And also, in this game, it very much seems like sometimes there will be a rumor and someone will be like, did you hear what happened with Blimdyblob? Oh, I can't believe that the guild would throw him out on his ass like that. And that, it doesn't give you a quest lead. It doesn't tell you, oh, you've heard about Blimdyblob, go find him. You just have to remember, and you might actually hear that and then be like, oh, I guess I'll go check out the guild then. See what this drama with Blimdyblob is. But you wouldn't know otherwise. So I like to keep track of these things. Sometimes some of the like rumors and the NPC lines don't end up being anything. Like, they'll be gossiping about something and it doesn't actually have a story thread for you to follow, but sometimes it does, so it's worth keeping an eye on. And I was specifically looking for a quest to do because I knew there was going to be a quest with the vampire guy. I knew it. I felt it in my bones. It was oddly suspicious. So we have that as well, and that's all to do with Mephala and the cave near here, so I might try and do that today. But, yeah. I'm trying to remember if they told me the location of... Oh, I think it's the ruins here because it was supposed to be an old Iliad ruin, I think. So it said northwest of town, so I think it is there. I think it is there. At least that's what I read in his diary. Oh, forgot you guys are following me around. Haunting me. Reminding me of the main quest that I've been distracted from. We're going on a road trip, boys. It may be unintentional, but you're going to enjoy yourselves. Mead for everyone.
How are you?
Pretty good. How are you? The guards like me now. Well, like is a strong word for tolerate, but, you know, it was one time. It was just a mistake. The mistake was that there were witnesses. Still. I need to change book club command. Oh my god, slacker. We are reading Dungeon Crawler Carl for book club this month, which is a book I keep hearing about from everywhere, and it also keeps coming up on my Kindle recommended page. But basically, it's a funny, silly, quirky fantasy crossed with real world thing. It's supposed to be hilarious. Basically, Guy gets thrown into a fantasy dungeon after breaking up with his girlfriend, and he has his girlfriend's cat with him, who I think can talk. And yeah, fantasy silliness ensues. So they're supposed to be quite, like, easy, fun reads, which I definitely needed this month. I love it. It says high elf, and the character also looks slightly high. Yeah, so they did have a terrible accident, including some toxic mushrooms, which is why their hair is green. It was experimentation, okay? It worked, as you can clearly see. Alright, boys, we're going on an adventure. Oh yeah, the whole reverse shtick. You gotta... So, now, boys, you're doing it wrong. You gotta... If you could turn the horse first, and then look forward. I don't know if they've mastered it quite yet. You got it? He has. Good. Oh, I had a bit of lag there. I was trying to load these beautiful mountains. Okay, so we just follow this road and then snake off as we reach the other side. Audio sounds good so far. Good, good. I found out what was causing, like, you know, sometimes I would go, wah! Or, you know, make strange noises, as I do, or shout loudly, or scream at something, and the mic was, like, massively overcompensating. And I thought, oh, that must be the compressor, because that's the compressor's job, is to compress loud sounds to be the, you know, quiet and stuff. So I've been fiddling with that for ages. Turned out it was the noise cancelling. It was the noise cancelling that was doing that. So there you go. Techno pixies, as usual. One of the alerts was a bit loud just now. All right, good, good, good. Thanks, Aria. I'll tweak it down. Don't want Brian being too loud. He'll get too big for his boots. Okay. Oh, wait. We are actually really near Cloud Ruler Temple. I better not go to where we're actually supposed to be going. Reverse! Reverse! Sean Bean is like, just up ahead. The place we intended to go to. No, Sean, turn around. Get away from the quest objective. It's not for you, Sean. But guys, come on, make some room. There, right. Now we can go forward. We have a king coming back. Is it the king of Citadel? Maybe, maybe not. It is a red king. Red diamond, the heart and soul of men. And I have red soul. Thank you for 73 months and welcome back.
Alerts are loud, you say?
Yeah, good testing, good testing. Did it blow your ears out? We'll see. Right. I forget how I got around this entire mountain range before. Let me... I'll do a little marker here and a blue marker. And then I can just go cross-country. Ooh, runes. What is this? We are near to Capstone Cave. The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Do I? Before I agree to possibly make a pact with a dark being, can I see like the stats, the aesthetics, or do I just have to enter into this completely trusting that it's going to be useful? Sure. Oh. Oh, I'm shy. Oh, what is this? Oh, what? Oh, it's a dagger. Oh. So are these like temporary weapons? Bound dagger? What the? It's a shiny dagger. It's doing 4 damage. And it's shiny. I like it. I'll keep it. I don't care who I just gave my soul to. You can have it. I like shiny things. Can I? Ooh. Can I just take that and be done with it? Okay. Cool. I think as well. Blah, 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 blah. Let me look through here. Oh yeah, Earther. Wayne Prairie. Yes. The innkeeper Olav told me that Gellerborn was slain in Skingrad by none other than Raynell. As with Braden, Raynell claimed Gellerborn was a vampire. I think Raynell is using the vampire as a cover story to get the keys to the chest where they stashed the artifact. I think it's time to speak with Carius Runelius about Raynell. He must be stopped. Carius Runelius! Okay, well, I probably need to do that before I actually go looking for the cave. So, Carius Runelius. Who is Carius Runelius? I know not, unless Carius Runelius is in the cave. He must be stopped. Carius Runelius. Maybe they are here. And here was me like, let's just go directly to where all the bad guys are. Don't remember a Carius. Mr. Runelius, make yourself known. Should probably put this away. People don't like that. I've learnt that people don't like saying hello to me when I have a severed head on a stick. For some reason. Locals around here, so rude.
Hello.
Eileen. Wait, what are you doing in this house? Wasn't this the house with the murdered man? But Eileen. No, you're not the... Oh, you're the wife. Yes, sorry. Yes. I was just like, why is this person squatting here? I thought that was the name of the girlfriend of the guy who got imprisoned, but the name of the girlfriend of the guy who got imprisoned is Arnora, not Eileen. What's she doing in her own house?
I know I'm right.
Oh, you're back.
I have evidence.
So, any new revelations in your, investigation?
Yeah, I mean, I've actually been investigating, which is what you're supposed to be doing. It's kind of your job. But you gave up on that. About Brandon Lyrian.
I'm sure Eileen is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Raynell has confirmed with us that she isn't infected.
What if you're a
Her
vampire too?
accusations that Raynell is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire,
No.
I'd find any excuse not to believe it either.
Vampires. Oh, who would want to date a vampire, right? Yeah, vampires. Like, definitely not sexy. You know, like sexy dangerous. No, nothing. No, nothing like that. That's never existed in fictional media, ever. And about Gellerborn.
How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gellerborn was killed by Raynor not too long ago. Gellerborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
I, actually disagree. I found evidence I'd like to present.
What do you mean you disagree?
I do.
That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gellerborn was not a vampire?
Oh, shit, did I not take the journal with me? I think I read it, but I didn't take it because it counted as stealing. Well, I have no proof with me, so just trust me, bro.
Then don't go around flinging accusation and hearsay. If
I
you
read
dare
it though.
accuse someone of a crime, you must have the proof to back it up. Now, if you believe what you're saying is true, go get me the proof.
Okay, fine. Yeah. About Raynor Draelus, we should be careful.
I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to help Airline by checking up on Raynor. We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Raynor is what he says he is. So I'm not sure what you're trying to prove. I'm only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely, because Airline is so distraught.
Does no one find it suspicious that he enters
Keep up
towns
the,
and then suddenly finds
good work, I
vampires?
suppose.
Oh, what a coincidence. Definitely can't be related. Definitely not a vampire himself. Okay, let's go back. I did get in trouble the first time I tried to steal it, so... Hello?
What's your story?
Oh, you again. Sorry. Wow! First hiccup of the stream! We are blessed today by the Lord of Hiccups. Long may he reign. That wasn't a particularly good one though. Like, that was quite a low-pitched hiccup for me. I was like, it was like a hic burp. Halfway between.
Hi there.
Everyone's talking about the hero of Kvatch.
Yeah, they are.
They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
They say
No.
she's really hot.
Come on.
Yeah.
Sure.
She's got a really good
Goodbye.
ass. Yeah. Total hottie. That's what they
Go
say.
ahead. I'm
Not that
listening.
I listen to rumors. Okay.
How goes it?
What is it now?
Okay.
There were
but-
lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
Oh my god. John.
Best not to go there.
Okay.
Really?
Farewell.
Really? Next time I'm talking to someone and they're just very boring, I'm just gonna borrow Oblivion NPC lines like,
Greetings.
really?
What is
How
it now?
interesting.
Have you seen
Well
Earthor
then,
around town
like-
lately?
This conversation
course
is
not.
over.
Bye.
How? Oh,
Good
okay.
day.
Can I actually take it though? Because I've read it, but can I not? I can't. Oh, you can read it and then you can press enter again to take. No one saw that. There we go.
Greetings to you.
Is there a better person
I suppose
to learn
I have
heavy
a
armor
moment.
skills
What is
from than
What?
I don't know if I've talked to you before, sir. You look the same as the other guy. But do you have any rumors?
I understand Bump Gragash trains other Fighters Guild
Bump
members on the proper
Gragash.
use of heavy armors.
Oh, yeah, the orc guy. Yeah.
Goodbye.
She moves really
Bump-
well on that
bump.
What?
Bump Gragash?
Be seeing you.
Bump
that
is a real
so?
name around here?
Heard any news from the other provinces?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole...
You don't say. Okay, we have evidence now. Let us go present it. I did think it was the kind of justice system that mostly dealt in hearsay. Considering what I've seen in Skyrim questlines. Most Skyrim questlines, you're
listening.
like, I saw that guy and he did a bad thing. And the guards just go, okay, to prison with him. Let's hang him. But apparently they have higher standards here in Oblivion. Apparently so. They need actual evidence before they execute someone. So after playing the Oblivion Remaster for a bit, how do we feel about it compared to Skyrim? I can see how it evolved into Skyrim. I can see where those roots were. And there's something about this game. There's a certain charm to it, which somehow Skyrim lacks. And I don't know if it's the art style or the music or just the way the NPCs are, but it all combines together into like a lovingly goofy fantasy setting. And it's just very... It's hilarious, but also immersive and beautiful. And I don't really know how to describe how I feel about this game. It's just like, do I think it's the best game ever made? I don't know yet. Are the NPCs broken and buggy and just hilarious? Yes. But that doesn't mean the quest lines are bad. It's just, it makes me want to play the game even more. So yeah, I think for me, Skyrim, the main quest line, I did get immediately distracted. As soon as I walked into the first village, I was like, right, this person needs help, this person's looking for this weapon, and then I sort of did my own thing and then remembered about the main story halfway through. But this one, like, I do feel like I'm a bit more guided on the main story. I've gone off and done other things, but I still, you know, I have it at the back of my head, haven't completely forgotten. So I think in that way, it's slightly more main story structured at the moment. But that might just be because I have two lads following me around constantly, reminding me that we're supposed to go to the cloud place. Yeah, like Skyrim feels more epic. Whereas in this game, I just feel like an average person. I don't feel like the hero. I just feel like I sort of happen to be here and I blend into this world more rather than, hello there, I'm the chosen one. But I am the chosen one if you didn't know. Look at me. Beautiful.
Oh, you're back.
Oblivion feels more immersive and close, while Skyrim feels more epic, if that makes sense. It also, I guess, like, setting-wise, it feels cozier. I don't know why. I guess, like, when I think of Skyrim, I think of big sweeping landscapes and, like, beautiful mountains. And yes, this game has that, but there's also a lot going on in the little villages, and just walking through the city so far is just like a feeling that comes over you. Hello, I have evidence now.
So, any new revelations in your, investigation?
Yes, actually, can you read? I doubt it, given the state of the guards around here, but here you go.
What proof of your outlandish accusations have you brought me?
A cheese wheel. No, I do have Galabon's journal.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynal have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynal from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths. I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
One step ahead of you, friend. Ah, he took the journal. You're stealing my reading material. How dare you? By the way, I also love Skyrim, but Oblivion lies closer to my heart. I think for a lot of people, this was the first, like, big RPG that they played that gave them that sense of escapism. For me, I think Skyrim was my, like, first, like, big open world RPG. So, it has a loving place in my heart as well. I still think this music, it's so good. Like, it just, even the ambient music just really draws you in. As much as I love the Skyrim music and the main theme is epic, the kind of ambient music in this game is so good.
I understand you'll train people to cast illusions for a price.
Farewell.
Oh, he's got COVID.
Whatever I can
Kill him
do.
before it spreads. It'll be all over here. We'll be in the Imperial City before we know it. I've got to wait here for an hour, so I guess I'll have a sit by the fire. Warm my hands. Yeah, 1 hour. That'll do. Yeah, Skyrim's more action, Oblivion's much more RPG. I feel like I'm just a more normal person.
I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynal was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galabon's journal is Boreal Stone Cave.
Oh, Boreal Stone Cave,
That
okay.
must be where he's headed.
Alright.
You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape.
So west,
I'm
you say?
keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynal doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment.
To be fair, if he sees me, he may also panic and run, and I would not blame him.
Everything you can to bring him to justice. If you won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
But also, still questioning the justice system here, because you read one journal who we could not even verify was written by someone we can trust. And you have determined this man is worthy of death if he resists arrest. How do we know the journal was accurate? How do we know that that was actually telling the truth? We don't want to verify with any of our sources? Okay, he just keeps nodding. He's just like, yeah, just kill him. It's easier, okay? It saves the government money. Just kill him.
If all you say is true, Raynor will answer for Braden's death. Raynor will pay for both crimes. Gellerborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skingrad's City Watch hears of this.
Yeah, and it's not like they're dispatching a bunch of guard to go and find him, like Sin says. They're just relying on a random person. Yet they trusted me to produce this journal as evidence, whereas I could just be in on the whole thing. I could just be wanting to kill them to get the treasure for myself. And who knows, maybe I am.
I can't wait to get my hands on Raynor. He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully.
Well, why don't you come with me then and actually do your job?
Raynor may make a break for the open road if
Somebody help!
Woman.
Come quickly!
What?
We've got a burglar!
Dare you steal from me?
Greetings!
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Uh-huh.
Be seeing you.
Stop!
You
Thief!
won't get away with this.
What is going on? What is this game? It just crashed. The whole game just crashed. An Unreal process has crashed. UE Oblivion Remastered. We are very sorry that this crash has occurred. It just works. The justice system just is too hard. There is too much good guard going on here. Exactly. Yeah, the crime is too much. The law is too much. The law was being laid down so hard that it overloaded my graphics. There you go. Oh no. You see, I thought playing the remastered version of the game, we wouldn't have to deal with crashes. I was like, oh yeah, it's going to be pristine. But this is really reminding me of what they said during the live stream, that this is the same Oblivion. The bones of the game are the same as they would have been. And there is a pretty shiny veneer over the top. New, beautiful graphics. But it's still the Oblivion we know and love beneath. So there you go. I need to F5 more often. It just works, it just works, it just works, it just works. It's so cool, it just works, it is flawless. It just works. Is it gonna work? It's kind of freezing now. Continue. It just works, it just works, it just works, it just works. It don't crash all the time. I honestly can't remember OG Oblivion crashing this much back in the day. There's too many graphics. Okay. Okay, this is before I waited an hour, so that's fine. It always quick saves before a fast travel, so. Or, a time travel. Hello there. Now we can't be having any criming, because criming breaks my PC.
Raynor, you must get there. If you won't.
I must get there.
If all you say.
Just want to make sure I've actually
Raynor will.
said these things.
I can't wait to get my hands on Raynor.
Okay, yes, okay. So I've
Please
said
hurry.
those things. F5.
Raynor may make a break
So
for the
is it
open
that
road
the
at any
local
moment.
beggar comes in and starts stealing
Whatever I
bread?
can do.
Was it you?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Rude. I would like that. I mean, I would steal that bread. It looks pretty good. That's like a sourdough, flour-dusted loaf.
It's you.
Hand-baked.
Don't you think Hafid Hollowleg does a good job here before you get hurt?
Everyone's talking over each other, no respect. I'm leaving. Strangely, disabling the Steam overlay fixed most of my crashes. Interesting. Yeah, because the Steam overlay is surprisingly buggy. Sometimes I've opened it and just done, you know, the shift tab thing to open the Steam overlay and it crashes the game as well. So if it's always running in the background, who knows what it's doing? Who knows? It's a Bethesda game, there's no such thing as stable. And it's what makes these games glorious. They wouldn't be the same without the bugs. The crashes I could live without though, that would be nice, because F5. I don't actually know where my horse is. I think it's just outside the city gate, but we'll see. I need to go west. That was elegant. I need to go west. Everybody remember, 61281. Yeah, that's the order of something that I can't remember to do with Mafala. And then walking along the third leg of the spider. We might need this. I can't remember, you know, like, what the trap was that we had to get through. I think it's a series of tiles. Or maybe torches that we have to light. But I can't remember now, so we'll see. If I was actually the protagonist in a game, I would need a notebook all the time. I should be like, right, okay, so you said I need to go and see Kevin in the... Yeah, and what was the shop called? Which way is that? Uh-huh. I'm terrible in real life. You should see my iPhone Notes app. It's just, it's full of stuff. Although, I have learnt the word of our Lord and Saviour, Notion. And I love Notion. Notion is like a note-taking app. But you can also make, like, spreadsheets and bullet point lists and tick boxes. You can add links and bookmarks and stuff. So I have a crippling addiction to Notion. Like, I use Notion for everything. That horse is such an old nag. How dare you? At least no one insults my horse in this game. In Kingdom Come Deliverance too, every 2 seconds someone's like, what an ugly horse. If I had a horse like that, I'd shoot it. Oh. Oh. That's not good. Is that supposed to be there? That doesn't seem like it's supposed to be there. Also, I need to put weapons back on because I had magicy daggers, but it's gone now. Hello there. Ah, as I thought. I thought I'd get you the chance to be nice, but you have chosen death. Can't we settle this peacefully? No, there is only violence, Sean. Watch out, Sean.
Wrong move.
So far, magic is kind of OP, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I basically just spam fireball and stuff dies. The only thing that, like, I'm getting to grips with is adding stuff quickly to hotbar and then remembering where I put everything. Because it feels like it always changes, but I have a shield on my 3. I've got my fire. I've got a little heal. I've got a slow. I will become a great mage yet. They happen sometimes. Oh, it doesn't seem ideal. I was supposed to be going west, aren't I? Yeah, I accidentally ended up going to the right place. Something cave. I don't know if this is actually the place. This is the Ayleid ruin. Riel. Very pretty. Yeah, I have to sleep to level up as well.
Borakatosh! Yeah!
That's an unfortunate way to die. Excuse me. Looking for a cave. Boreal Stone Cave. Apparently a mere 130 steps away. This way. Good grief, what is that thing on your back? That is my friend. I have carried him throughout my entire journey. It's lovely. It's lovely. Also my staff. It's magic. Okay, F5. This is the place, boys. You coming in? Boys? Oh, there you are. God, you two are so slow. Coming? I mean, I could just leave you two out here. I don't exactly want you dying in there. Oh, wait. Are we in combat? Who dares? Ah, wolves! Again! I contributed. Yes, he was already dead. You would have been goners without me. Do you want to come, or...? I mean, you are like the only heir to the Empire, and possibly the only person who can save the entire world. So it would kind of be a bummer if you died. But yeah, you can come. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I've arrived at the Boreal Stone Cave. If you two are coming, you have to be quiet. Pussies. Yeah, I thought so. Oh god, there's even like spiders skittering on the walls. Oh, beetles. I do actually have a bow. I don't know whether I want to use it, but I have one. The cave water looks so good, and the ripples. Oh, there's a chest here, so... I mean, it very much looks like a trap, but... You must have all 3 keys to open this chest. God damn it. Okay, I've got to kill the 3 leaders. Spooky ambience is spooky. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls. Hello there!
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
You aren't gonna surrender then, I take it?
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
Rotting sounds good. I mean, I'm assuming they'll kill you if you're a vampire, so you're gonna die either way. This is your last chance.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
I'll say he's a sportsman about it, at least. You like fire? I heard vampires like... Oh my god, he's got his hand. Okay, let's get my shields on. Anything else I can use against him other than spamming him with fireballs? I mean, I also have my wacky stick. Wackus bonkus! Oh, it doesn't have any charge! No!
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm.
Let me double check, because I did get some new spells. I think I had like a stun now as well, of some kind. I have some scrolls to... Dun, dun, dun. Clairvoyance is not going to help me here. Healing, very nice. Starlight illusion. Oh, skeleton, that'll be good. Are you already on my bar? On number 5, okay. Cold touch isn't going to do much. Oh, weak fireball. As opposed to flare. They have the same icon. This is going to get confusing. I'll just have to remember. Okay, turn undead. He's not undead, technically. He's a vampire. Absorb intelligence. He seems to be more brawn than anything. Okay. And he probably won't disease me. Probably not. Doesn't sound very vampiric. Okay. Big fireball on 1.
This ends here.
Wait, here's my big fireball.
You're pathetic.
It's not very big. Yeah. I'm not impressed. It looks the same as my other one. Where's my shield? Do it again. Spam him with fire. I'm gonna have to switch weapons as well. I think I need my shield back for this. Oh shit, do I not have my shield anymore? Oh, I do. Oh, I panicked. Okay, this and this. A little bit of that. And I have got a heal on my magic, but I might save it for now since I'm spamming. Can I just eat food? Does that work? I don't know if that's helping me feel better. Restore magicka, restore fatigue. Oh, a tomato. Healing. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, somehow I don't have the shield on. Okay, well done. Oh, because two-handed longsword. Okay. Very good. Well, I guess no shield for me. We're sticking with the magical shield. If he's fire resistant, but he's a vampire. That's rude. If he is, it's rude. But he would be clever if he was fire resistant, because, you know, the rumors are that vampires are weak to fire. So that would be a smart thing to do. No, thank you. Okay, I might actually whack you now. Oh god, he's fast. Here, jeez. Oh god, I barely know how to use this thing. Right, back off. Yeah, you like that? You want some more? He's healing, I think. I'm the only one allowed to heal. How dare you? Where's my heal? Oh shit, it's not here. Please hold. Minor wounds. Can put that on like 7. Why does it always replace 1? Can I? Oh, okay. I select the slot before, and then I go to it. My weak fireball. Okay. Heal on 6 for 666. Many heal wounds. Okay. See. Okay, out of magicka. He's nearly dead. Haha, you fool! Thought you could tangle with Shadow Drop. I've located Raynil in the Boreal Stone Cave. He refused to surrender, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. I can now recover the artifact mentioned in Geliborn's journal from the chest. Thank you. Aha, 2 keys, 3 keys, because he took all the other keys. Nice. Opening the waterlogged chest with all 3 of the keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable, and I'm unsure as of its function. I think I should bring it back to Erlene Lyrian and see what she wants me to do with it. Mundane, eh? Maybe there's someone's soul trapped in there, you never know. See where he's been hiding out. He's been back here. God, this place is huge. He's not blade resistant. Thankfully. Well, he gave me healing potions here. That's really nice. Thank you. Okay. Out we go. To report back as the returning hero. They should be grateful. No more loot though. Sad times. I think the whole, like, riddly, Mafalery stuff is in the Iliad ruins, I think. So maybe they'll send me there next. Hello there. I didn't even tell you to stay here. But you're boring, I guess. Well, I saved the day, if you're wondering. Let's go back to the city. Should we do anything about, like, that massive Daedric portal that's just opened over there? We have a side quest. Maybe we should go check it out. You know, we're supposed to be good people after all. That's a cute little house. Ah, the Gerald Mountains. Oh, sorry, horse. Go this way. Property prices will be going down here soon, I see. Good little place to buy a cottage. It's just there? Can I just go in? Do I want to do this? I mean, I'm assuming it will stay here, but what is in there? Just more enemies for me to kill? This looks almost the same as before. Yeah, just bring the Emperor's only heir straight to the realm of Oblivion. I'm an excellent babysitter. Yes, I think I've been here before. It's strangely empty. Oh, hello. Speaking of. Oh, whoops, wrong spell. I'm ready! Oh, it's already dead. What is this? Ah! You're surprisingly casual about all of this. There's a huge flame-wielding totem. No? Okay, I guess we just run past it. This is fine. Safe now. Oh, money. I love when I find corpses, because it usually means loot. Oh, he's got fireballs too. Fireballs are my thing. Sit down. Thank you. Cozy cottage nearby a permanent heat source. With close proximity to natural thermal springs. Excellent for reducing energy bills. This is like me looking on Rightmove right now. I'm looking for a new elven hovel. And like, yeah, every place is like, oh, very cozy, very quaint. So this is a different part of the realm of Oblivion? Not the same one we were in before. So I'm assuming if I defeat, like, the Lord in each one, something else will happen. Does that open the door? Aha! No Daedric portals in your area. I was searching for somewhere near to the Daedric portals, you know, because like it's really good for access to different cities and things. Because you can just go straight through Oblivion, you know. No need to go on the train or anything. Just go straight through the portal. You might die, but it's worth it for the low rental prices. Oh, there's another one. Ah! Oh god, that's Brother Thingamajig. These Dremora are really weak though. I will take your heart. I don't need any more of your crap, but I'll take your heart. What is this? Aha. I think this just refills my magicka. Pretty sure. But I'll take it. And then this goes back out again. I think there's a way higher up though that I saw. This way. Rending halls. Nice. Hello. I'm guessing blocking doesn't do anything against fireballs unless you have a shield. Oh, nice hit, brother. Oh. Ow. Traps in here, really? Just gonna heal myself. I have activated the blood fountain. What this does, I'm not entirely sure. I have done one of these before, and I assumed it was a one-off event, but seems like there are multiple portals that crop up, and it's like a mini dungeon that we go through each time. As much as I like magic, it's so easy just to bash things in the face. Oh, wasted! I can't even see where his body went. Dagon sure does love his traps. He's tricksy, Dagon. We know Daddy Dagon well from ESO. Anyone else up here? I love how I've just seen in chat that Sham was like, go prepared, Dawn. Meanwhile, stream delay. Me diving in. Completely unprepared. They'll never see it coming. It's a surprise tactic. They would never think that a totally unrepaired, unarmed, random mage would hop through the portal. And that's where we get them. Ooh, can we go up here? Are these stairs? Ooh. Disgusting. Assuming there's another... Ah, there's another heart thing up here. Who's there? Who's there? Oh, hello. Two of them. Parry and thrust. There we go. Come on then. So it's a grand adventure, you two. I told you it'd be fun. Red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Sing it with me. I don't think he's into it. Boys' trip is not going as planned. Okay, so we've done that one. Does that mean the rune will activate, maybe? No, it was like a teleporty room before. There's a magica thing here. Okay. There's got to be another one that I've missed. Ah, there's more up here. Aha! Maybe this. Ruby. Don't mind if I do. Aha! Plunge your hand into the sigil stone. Begone! One descendant sigil stone added to your inventory. Oh, and then the entire realm collapses every time. Okay, so it is like a mini dungeon. I see. I thought that was like a one-off thing in Kvatch. But that's fun. And then I'm assuming that those sigil stones that we got are really important for upgrades or something. I guess we shall find out. Or maybe the game will never tell me, and I'll carry them in my inventory for the next 2 years. That's normally what ends up happening around here. Hey, Boom, welcome on in. I just did an Oblivion portal. It was wild. I've got a heart of something thing now. Can't remember. Oh, Descendant Sigil Stone. Let's have a look at that. See what that is. It is a stone. Looks like a palantir. But what do? Yeah, sigil stone. What do? What do? Oh, it enchants your gear. Don't know how many I need, but it enchants your gear. I didn't even look because I know for a fact what I have on right now is not worth enchanting. At all. I am wearing trash. Horse? Where are you? Did I leave you up here? Horse? Please don't say you stood in the lava. Oh, you stood in the lava, didn't you? Oh, he's stuck. Oh, bless him. Where's the reset for the horse? Hang on, one sec. Yep, I think I got it. There we are. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, dude. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Usually, a thrust right up the buttocks sorts the horse out. It's good to go. Let's go report back that we've done murder. Still do wonder about the treasure, though. Gonna claim that for myself. Hello there. Bandit or guard? Guard.
10 of the evening watch and all's well. Everything okay, ma'am?
Oh, yes, all good, all good. A massive Oblivion portal open just over there. Did you see that, or... Got poor eyesight? Probably not good for a scout.
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it?
A shadow has fallen across all of Tamriel.
It's true.
Emperors have been assassinated.
It's true. You don't have to tell me
Carry
twice.
on.
I was there. Really, I was. Oh, look at that sky. Just beautiful. Where's our beloved Void Queen today? Well, funny you should ask. She's right here. She's chilling. She's very sleepy today. She's having a sleepy day. She did go for a wander in the garden today, which was far too much excitement for her. So she's sleeping off the high adrenaline from the wind blowing at least twice. She's definitely not an outdoor cat. She can't even take the wind blowing. Wind is scary, okay? I thought we might have a Quark situation then. Oh no. Quark is my horse from KCD2 who got stuck inside a water trough. Tragic.
Yes.
Tragic. I still miss him. It's rough out here, Chief. Out to the knee and all that. I seen Oblivion portal spring up, I just pretend I didn't see nothing. Alright? They don't pay me enough to go charging into Oblivion. That would be a fair excuse, you know? Like, if I was a guard in one of these tiny cities and I saw a portal open up, I would just be like, didn't see that. I don't have the time or the capacity to deal with that. I'm just going to continue my watch and tell them everything was fine. The next guy can deal with it. Hello there. Where's the guard captain?
What news do you bring?
I murdered Raynald Draelus.
I knew I recognized Raynal. I think when I first met Brayden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil.
Oh no, I didn't murder him, sorry. The other one.
The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynal, that time is lost.
Do you know anything about this amulet?
Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now.
Hold on.
However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm
You're still going to tell me. Good, good.
Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group. And before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Did the word die with Brayden?
No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them.
What if you died suddenly?
If you give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Certainly. Here it is.
Thank you. I will now speak the word Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back.
Brotherhood.
Just as beautiful as it was the day
That was
I
easy to
remember
guess.
seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want.
Okay.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
The phylactery of something. Thank you. I will wear it in his memory. But probably only if it gives me like +1 million damage.
I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand.
So this whole thing about 61281 and the third leg of the spider, does that have anything to do with anything anymore? Is that like, this is recounting his adventures when he was young of how he got the amulet? You know, I wish I'd written down like the actual locations that they were talking about in the book in case it was relevant. Because instead I just wrote down 61281 and then nothing about the location of the ruin. But I think it was the Ayleid ruin near here. I'm pretty sure.
Justice has been done.
So it has. You're welcome. Now, what is this necklace you gave me? The Phylactery of Litheness. Fortify speed on self. Fortify speed on self. Huh. Oh, so it gives me a spell? Or just... Seems like it gave me a magic spell. Aha! Fortify speed on self. Phylactery of Litheness. So I can go super fast now? Oh, this is just a passive. Okay. Magnitude of 5. 5 points of speed. So it's on right now and I'm just going faster without realizing it. So speedy. I'm gonna be zipping around the villages. Whoa! So fast. I'm glowing! Oh my! Whoa. Can't catch me now.
Hello.
Hey! Just going for my morning jog. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna report back to the others what happened. Gotta go fast. The secret word to unlock the Brotherhood's amulet is Brotherhood, huh? It's basically like having a password that's password. And they made this whole big thing of, oh, I'll pass it on to you on my deathbed, and you must only tell the remaining members of my Brotherhood. Really?
But only if you're a Fighters Guild member?
She seems skilled in its use. I can see why the fight.
Good day.
Good day. I murdered them.
I'm glad that scum got what
Yes.
he deserved.
Can I have
Good
his room
riddance.
for free? No, well.
Hello. Hope to see you
I guess
again
he's freed
soon.
up an in-room
Getting
now, but
closer.
he's not
I
going to give it
turn
away.
your bones
Oh,
to
hello.
ash.
What can I do for you? Be
She's
seeing
so
you.
boring, she has nothing to say. Meanwhile, this man, still
How
very
are
annoyed
you?
at me.
Not
Is the
bad.
dark elf guy that hates me?
Good for you.
Yeah.
I have no time for your pathetic attempts
Why
at
do you
small
hate
talk.
me?
Now walk away before I get nasty.
You. Have you heard any word about
I
the
don't
other
even know
provinces?
you.
I've heard that Nord warriors have
Suspicious.
traveled
Very
from Skyrim.
suspicious.
Hello
With
there,
orc
mercenaries.
Hello
To
there.
assault the Redoran of
Oh, there's a book here.
Morrowind.
I think we read it last
I'm
stream,
not
actually, the guide to
surprised.
Bruma.
It seems
How are
that
you?
Skyrim is always involved in...
Still curious about this leg of the spider business. It's gonna bother me if I don't go and check. I'm gonna go to the Ayleid ruin and see whether it's got Mephala stuff
Greetings,
going on.
High Elf.
Why are you running? Just in a rush to get home today, are we? Or been up to something you shouldn't have?
Hail!
Hail! Why are you running? Hey, you're the mean woman from the shop.
What can I do for you?
Oh, actually, you're not that mean.
Olga sure can tell a good story.
Oh, I
I'm not
remember you being
normally
really
a big
mean.
fan of Bard's tales, but she's got some good
Maybe
ones.
you're lovely. Okay, I take it back.
We drink because we're happy.
Oh, she's happy.
We're Nords. It's just the thick
Maybe
tongue
I
and
misjudged
fat
you,
head the
milady.
day
I'm very
after that
sorry.
Makes me unhappy.
Lovely to see you.
You too.
Is she lovely? I love the locals. Well, guess we're needing to get a bed for the night. Oh, I have a free bed in the Mages Guild, I think. They're just fine with me holding up there. How many hours playing to figure out passive effects? To be fair, it's like just on one part of the menu. Like, it's not marked. It says active effects, but it doesn't mark it as a passive effect. It just says it's active right now. So, like, I just put 2 and 2 together that, oh, it must be passive is if it's active right now and I didn't activate it myself. So, yeah, it's not really marked. It doesn't say passive effects. It just says active right now. Which not everybody would get to start with. I like dropping things on the floor. I fully realised I was dropping shit on the floor the first stream. I fully realised that I was graffitiing and dumping in Brother Martin's room. I knew that. He deserved it. Oh, hello there. She's sleeping. Shh. Quiet. I think I'm allowed to use this one. Oh. Or maybe they'll just let me use the main barracks now, because there's barracks downstairs. What's the best thing to do after breaking up with a long-term girlfriend? Oof.
Hail.
I'm sorry if that's you, but I have an answer for you. Play Oblivion. That's all you need. Who needs a girlfriend or any kind of significant other if you have Oblivion? It's working for me. So there you go. Play Oblivion and be happy. All your problems solved in the blink of an eye. Oh, night-night drama if you haven't already headed off. Have a good one. Can I just sleep in here? Yeah, that's fine. Free bed. I would like to sleep 20 hours. Maybe. 18 to 20 hours a night is the recommended. Gaming should be my new intimate relationship. I mean, what more do you need than video games? You are a complete person by yourself. At least that's what I keep telling myself. So, works for me. Also, I'm committed to this creature. She is my life. Yay. Yay. And I am committed to Shadow Drop. You have my heart, Shadow Drop. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All that energy and time you've wasted. It's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? I never fail. I don't know what you mean. No failure ever. Yeah. Oh, I'm always like, ooh, what do I go for? I would like some more mana, because that last fight I was noticing, we were struggling with the mana. Mana regen feels okay for now, but mana pool would be nice. Casting more powerful spells, also nice. Hi! Yeah, so loud. Wow. Intelligence also determines max, so I think we're always going to need some in that. People are saying put at least one in luck every level, so I'm hoping that advice tracks. We trust chat. Hi, you're looking at me. You're giving me the eyes. What's this for? You want cuddles? Have some cuddles. Which stat should we take? She says more luck. We can only take one per level. Yeah, can't be done. We trust chat, said no streamer ever. Unfortunately, I trust my chat, which is probably why we get into so many sticky situations. Probably. Your character is very beautiful. She is, isn't she? I frequently just admire the harsh lines of her face. Her cheeks sharp enough to cut a man. I get a concussion just from looking at her. Willpower, agility, speed, endurance. Maximum health would be nice. Like, I'll take some of that, thank you. Yeah, it's interesting that you can only choose 3 and then you have to spread out between those 3. You can't be like, oh, I'd like a bit more willpower on top of that. Okay. So I have to distribute them through here. Sure. A very lucky glass cannon, that's me. Hello there. Whose mail is this? Can I read it? Tired of the noisome din of the common tap room? Stay at Gerald View. Peaceful, tasteful, and only for the most discerning of customers. Everyone knows quality comes at a price. Gerald View. What is Gerald View? Some kind of exclusive spa resort? You know what? Advertising works on me. I'm going to write that down. Gerald View. Potential holiday question mark. Gerald. There was, when I was in the city again, I looked out to the mountains and I could see that there was some kind of tower built on the top of the mountain. Really, really far away, but I don't know what that was. Could it be Gerald View? It could be. Holiday question mark. holiday spot. Yeah. Save world. Potential holiday to Gerald View. Possibly brothel. Oh. Okay, I'll add that sexy times question mark. Sexy times. Good views. Massage / spa question mark. Yeah. Keep it in mind. Hey Spider, I am very much enjoying it so far. I like the slower pace of the questing. I do like how they've simplified leveling up. Having to try and focus on leveling skills in the same group to get decent attributes was annoying. So how did they used to do it? How did they used to? Would you be locked down if you chose intelligence to like things that were typically mage skills? Like you couldn't put a point over in agility if you chose magey stuff. Have I talked to you?
What do you want?
Hey, Brolus. Oh,
Be seeing you.
Nothing interesting to say. Have we talked?
Yes.
Not really.
Be seeing you.
Well, I'm off hunting some potential Daedra, maybe. And treasure. Fingers crossed, treasure. I love an alien ruin.
Oh.
So you just go, what do you want from me? Apparently I should be jumping everywhere so that my acrobatics will go up. And then I can be an airborne wizard. I can be a springy wizard. That's my dream. If I jump on my horse, does it count? I guess he's technically doing all the work. If you level up strength-based skills, you got more points in strength, but you still only got to pick 3 attributes to improve. So if you leveled your skills in a balanced way, you wasted a lot of attribute skills. Oh, so you were like forced into one playstyle. Whereas now they've said, yeah, just do whatever you like, honestly. On your own bed, be it. Although you're still limited to 3. Capstone Cave. Have I been? Is this where we just were? Or is this somewhere else? I'm going in.
Where are you?
I'm here! Sorry, Khajiit. You know, I haven't actually had a conversation with a Khajiit properly yet. There's only been Khajiit bandits, which is racial profiling. How dare they? That was easy. Thank you. I quite like a shield, but I'm not sure I want a fair shield. Very flammable. Nah, nothing good here. Bread! Booze! Cheap booze, though. Have no taste here. Corn. Mushrooms. Skeever? Skeever. Oh, you're already dead. My apologies. What can Khajiit do for you? Apparently, stab me and rob me blind. Oh, hello there. What are you shooting at? Oh, you're shooting at the skeever. Okay, well, that will keep you nice and distracted. You're still alive. Oh. I'll take the arrows. Well, actually, I have no intention of using them, so why would I do this? Gold, yeah. More stuff here. I do love Khajiit. I toyed with the idea of playing as Khajiit and playing as Miss Mughal right there, you know? Make a void Khajiit, walk around causing chaos, or licking my ass, as is her favorite hobby. Do not know how guards would feel about ass licking in broad daylight in the middle of streets, Mughal. You would probably go to prison for this. Indecent exposure, yes. Okay, it's not actually much here, to be honest, unless there's another one. Because you'd like to sneak. Yes. Through shadowed corners they creep. You can never outsneak a Khajiit. Also, speaking of Elder Scrolls music, I need to do everybody a favor right now. I may not have played Oblivion before, but I thankfully did hear of Young Scrolls. If you don't know what Young Scrolls is, go and type it into YouTube and your life will be forever changed. So it's a really good musician who's actually like really good at writing catchy hooks for songs, but they took voice samples from Oblivion and from Morrowind, and they're so catchy, and some of my favorite Elder Scrolls memes come from Young Scrolls. I'm particularly fond of, what's it called? The Fine, which I now know where that line comes from.
What's that?
What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? We met the lady. And also the Sheogorath song. They have a whole Sheogorath album. Ooh, thank you. Okay, this cave is bigger than I thought. Where is this going? Capstone Great Cavern. There's a Great Cavern? Does not look great to me. Just had a fire trap go off, I think. Mud crabs. Always a bad sign if there's mud crabs. Oh yeah, there's a trap there. Okay. Hello there. Surprise fireball. I was going for the swinging, jumping battle strike then. Well, face my Skelebro. Yeah, it's spawning in behind them. Get him, boy! Okay, with more urgency, please. More speed. No, he's been distracted. Oh, he's already dead. Okay, that was incredibly useful. Thank you, Skeleton. He was a good distraction, at least. If nothing else. Gotcha. Hearing something like a snake. I don't know if that's just the ambient noise. Repulse undead. Yes. So with Tomes and Scrolls, I think I asked this on the first stream, but now like it's being completely muddled in my mind because we've been playing Baldur's Gate as well. If I learn the spell from the scroll, is that just one time or can I learn it properly? Badly phrased question. If I use this scroll, can I learn it? Or is it just a one cast? Here in Oblivion. Because I think so far I've only been able to learn spells from like Mage's Guild. One time use. Tomes do teach you permanently though. Ooh. Okay, that's good. I hear you. Oh! Gotcha. This is the Elder Scrolls, so we must loot everything, whether we need it or not. Always assume you will be hungry at a later date, and you will need supplies. Where did the heir to the Empire go? I don't care. He can look after himself. I think he's outside still. He doesn't like caves.
Here will not be tolerated.
I like your hair. Wrong moment, I know, but it's pretty cool. Sorry, wrong spell. I did mean to kill you. Sorry. Did not mean to take your mace, but money. Free money. Can't pass that up. Oh, an already dead person. Oh, it's just a rat. Well, the Elder Scrolls are definitely one-time use. Because after that, well, you go mad and can't use your eyes anymore, so makes sense. Do I want to go down there? I'm seeing some blood and some bones. That's where I just was, wasn't it? Oh, 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 trap! Rude. See, I think I'm getting... So basically, every time the pin resets and goes back down, you get a different speed. So if you get a speed that you like, you need to keep tapping it up, is what I'm now learning. Oh. Oh, whoops. I'm a master locksmith. Fuck. You've run out of lockpicks. So that was my tutorial on how to lockpick. If anybody was wondering how to lockpick in Oblivion, I'll get the knack of it eventually. What level is this lock? I probably don't even need to lockpick it because I have a spell. This is a very easy lock. It's probably not gonna work. Open easy lock on target. It's just average, so but I'll try anyway. No. I'll be back. Surely one of these bandits has... Whoa. I did not see that at all. Oh, hey. Oh, my knees. Fine, I'll leave. I'll be back. Average lockpick my ass. How dare you. I will claim my treasure, whether you like it or not.
Good day.
I too hate goblins. Can I join the goblin hating society? Hello there.
Today you die.
Don't worry, I picked their locks. Do not fear. I lockpicked them. The fireworks. Oh! He nearly gave up. He almost had a second win there, and he was like, yeah, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight to live. But no. Tragic. Bound dagger tome. What is that? Bound dagger. I will try and learn this. I would like to add this to my spell list if it's free. Mage's Guild Charter. Bound dagger. 15 seconds on self. What do you do? Bound dagger. Doesn't give you like a description of what it does, really? Like there's no text to be like, summons a conjured dagger or something. So I just kind of have to do it and... Yeah. Summons a conjured dagger on self. I guessed correctly. Okay. Nice. Free dagger. It performs bound dagger. But bound dagger? Only 15 seconds of bound dagger, though. You don't get it for long. Have to make quick stabbings and then get out. Okay. I'm gonna leave because this... is not where I intended to go anyway. Just climb over. No. Oh, I'm in a world of pain. I was not supposed to go this way. Maybe it wastes the tome if you're not high enough level. Yeah, just like, oh, useless. Can't even read this crap. Throws it in the bin. That would be lore accurate. This is the other cave that I came through. Are you dead? Okay, good. You were kind of propped up. This place is huge. Is there a cave map? No. There's not even a cave map. So you just have to be like, yeah, I remember this. Wait. Have I technically looked down? Is that where we came from? No. Yes, I fell down there and then went that way. So actually where we came in should be down here. Look, why are you standing in a desk drawer? Oh, I know where she is. I will allow it. Because there are new treats. I picked up new treats because her stock was getting very low. So these are disgusting freeze-dried chicken treats. So all they are little chunks of chicken that have been freeze-dried. But she loves them. So I'm sure someone has redeemed Give Moogle a treat this stream, so I will allow it. I will allow it. Oh god. At least they don't smell as bad as the other. It's really weird though because it's chicken but it feels like chalk because it's just been completely dried. Go have a crunch of that. Yeah. Help yourself. Lovely. The good thing is it's in a cardboard tube. Most of her treats that we've had as on-stream treats, they're in little like plastic bags and she breaks into them eventually, but this, I can put it on my desk. And she can't get into it. She'll probably find a way. She'd probably like chew the cardboard, pop off the top somehow, but they're quite safe. Oh no, the treats are gone. Are you ravenous? Yes. You're a ravenous beast. Regarding the cave map, can I give one piece of advice regarding this? Go for it. It might be that there's a separate map if I then click on it. No. Ahaha! Ah, okay. So there's different zoom levels. Okay. It's not like a super in-depth cave map, but you kind of just have to ascertain the different levels. Interesting, interesting. I was wondering. It would be kind of cool if they were like, yeah, no, you don't get a map of the cave. If you want to work out what the cave is like, get a piece of paper and a pen. Work it out. Hi. Oh, yes, very cute. I am plagued by cattail. Okay, no, that's where we came from. Took me ages to work out how to get the local map. I guess I'm kind of used to it from ESO as well. Although ESO, it automatically opens the cave map when you enter it. And then you can right-click to get back to the other layer. It'd be quite hardcore not having one though. It would. It would. It'd be very, very retro. Khajiit, I has no wares. I lie, I do have wares, but you may have another treat because Nev has redeemed treat. So we give you a treat. You really like these. That's good because they're really healthy because they're literally just chicken. There's no other sugar or anything. She likes the crunch. She's happy. But yeah, ESO, they have like very confusing caves, but at least there's a map in it. It shows the different levels, and if it's lower down, it'll be kind of more grayed out than the top levels. I'm so lost though. I swear this is where we came in, right? No. No. It's the same kind of layout as the other one with the vampire hunter in. Hey, Margaret. I know. Mark, there was a cave in. I can't get out. Maybe they're forcing us to go through the main cavern now. This looks suspiciously like an exit. Let's keep going this way. Oh no, the cave in. Okay, they want us to go through the main cavern. It shall be done. I do kind of wish it would remain zoomed in. Oh, okay. We've actually got exit to the Gerald Mountains to the right. Well, that's nice of them. They actually labelled it. Daughter Greater Capstone Cavern. Yeah, let's take the next right. Creature. Creature. She's bopping my hand right now. This should be the way. Yes. There we go. I see the moonlight on the outside. We did it. Clairvoyance shows you the way out. Oh, cool. So clairvoyance, we used it in the tutorial as well to show us where the next quest objective was, but it's nice in those situations, just as a little light in the darkness. A hint that you might be going the right way. Where are the other two? I didn't tell them to stay behind. Oh, look at that. Joan and Joan. Such beauty here in the nighttime. I did go back and I read the journal again because I was all like writing down like the numbers and stuff and thinking, oh yeah, we're gonna have to break into this Ayleid ruin to steal this artifact. But in the journal, they're recounting how they broke into the Ayleid ruin and they got the amulet. And they then hidden the amulet in the cave, which obviously we have now. So they've already been there, they've already done the hard work. But I do wonder if it was this Ayleid ruin and whether it's worth taking a look still. Because like, come on, why would they tell us the sequence of numbers unless we could break in ourselves? So I have to know. I'm going in. Hydrate has been redeemed. I'm still going on my icy decaf coffee. The nectar of the gods. All the caramel syrup has gone to the bottom, so it's basically just caramel sludge right now. Last Thursday was my 28th birthday. It was a nice weekend. Oh, I'm glad you had a good birthday. What did you get up to? Did you eat much cake? Now I feel ill though. Could that be related to the copious amounts of birthday cake that I hope you ate? Hopefully. Caramel sludge. Nothing better than caramel sludge. But a late happy birthday if that was last Thursday. Time flies. My Xbox didn't close Oblivion properly or something, so I'm only level 10 even though I've been playing for over 95 hours. Whew, you're gonna have some high gaming stats. Just leave it on all the time. I wonder how high the hours will go. Get it into some thousands of hours. I mean, thousands of hours is just the average Oblivion playthrough, right? Haha! I'm the master of stealth. Ooh, the Ayleid have left us gifts. Lovely. Thank you, thank you. Moogle cuddles have been redeemed. Mog, I have to cuddle you. It's the law. I know. I have a Moogle hair in my eye. So that's really helpful as well. Thank you, child. There we go. I got it. Interrupting my pro gaming here. You should try mushroom coffee. Very trendy, very expensive, somewhat pointless, but doesn't actually taste too bad. Mushroom coffee? Wait, what? Surely it would taste kind of moldy. Because mushrooms have that distinct air about them, that like kind of mustiness. I'm not a mushroom fan, I always find them really slimy, but mushroom coffee? Oh no, you've angered Ant now. Our resident coffee hipster is here to defend the good word of coffee. But yeah, like, surely to be coffee it has to come from a bean, right? I'm serious, it's real. It's not normal mushrooms, look it up. Musty crusty. Oh, I like the dagger. It's fun. Need to get better at, like, hot switching spells. Sorry, I thought you were a bad guy. Don't stand on that side if you're the bad guy. We need to get team tabards or something to avoid this. Mushroom brew. Mush brew. Mushroomy. It's not going to catch on. The problem with that kind of coffee is there isn't mushroom for milk in the cup. I read that seriously for a second. I was like, oh, serious concern about mushroom coffee, the latest craze sweeping the world. I don't know. I feel like I would try mushroom coffee, but you'd always be a bit suspicious that it had some sort of hallucinogenic thing in it. Because, you know, when you think about mushrooms It's either like poisonous mushroom or hallucinogenic mushroom. So, yeah. I'm assuming Wang is saying it will make you poop, right? I mean, coffee technically does that anyway. Technically, coffee also, you know, does that. Oh, I just equipped the longsword again. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, a spell. Forget which spell. Well, I can think about mushrooms now. Oh, the lock spell. It's gonna unlock it. I think it's a very easy, so it should be very easy. Ta-da! Hey! Oh, 7 gold. Oh, underwhelming. I thought there was gonna be something really cool in there. Nothing that's looking like the description yet. Hello? You wanna come in? This gate is open remotely. Watch yourself there. Looks like the skeleton was gonna get caught by his own trap. Oh. Sorry, Sean. Mushroom Coffee's got a bunch of bogus health claims as well, so be warned. Yeah, that's the thing. They'll be like, oh yes, natural antioxidants, improves skin quality, supports hair and nail growth. It does everything I tell you. But actual coffee does all those things. As a coffee worshipper, yes, I can tell you it absolutely does. Can I trick this by summoning a skeleton and then asking him to go there? Go on, it was the perfect ploy. Just go. Go on, boy. It's okay. You're gonna be fine. Oh, you scared? You've only just been born, I know. Go in. Guessing maybe they activate when you're open the chest. Okay, well, that works too. Excuse me. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Shit. Oh no! Cannot be opened remotely. Oh. Well, looks like I'm going on a walk around. Okay. This is fine. Slightly out of the plan, but still. I just found 250 grams of mushroom coffee for £23. Well, maybe it's the best coffee you've ever tasted. Who knows? We'll never know. What happened to your character, or is that just me? Oh, ugly all time? Well, you know how to appreciate an ugly face. See? You came here looking for ugly, you have found ugly! Well, actually in Somerset Isle, she is the most beautiful amongst all of her kin. Famed for her beauty, you might say. She has interesting curvature to her face. Which is what they look for in a model, apparently. It's not that, you know, you're generically beautiful, it's interesting curvature. I feel bad for her kin. Oh, don't! They're all related. Mother and father also related. So they're very happy. I do not like that noise. Oh, zombies. Fight! Fight! Teamwork. Oh, glowy candles. Really well textured glowy candles, actually. Very realistic glowy candles. I appreciate that. What species is your character? She is a high elf. Can you not tell by my high cheekbones? Regal looking, indeed. Is this a door? No, it's a lie. Ooh, I guess we go to the incredibly shiny tempting door then. Did you see see that? I was like a ninja. The Crypt of Riel. This must be... But I thought that the journal was related to Mafala, so it might not be anything to do with this. Oh no. The angry dead. They haunt us. There is only one thing to do. Fireball! It's what they would have wanted. Rest in pieces. Oh, my sword doesn't do anything. So it does pay to have magic in here. I do have some spells specifically that work on undead. Turn undead. So I could turn them on each other. They can do the work for me. Repulse undead. Aha! Limited to 95% if you're wearing armor. Okay. Is there anywhere where you'll actually show me what it does? Or I'm guessing they might just leave me alone. Stinky! I'm Stinky! You don't want to touch me! I'm Stinky! Yeah. They just leave. Okay. I'm Stinky! I haven't showered in 6 years. I'm growing cheese on my crotch. Yeah, see? It worked. Ooh, jewelry. Don't mind if I do. Why the undead care about my bathing habits, though? I wouldn't care if I was dead. Just gone. Oh. Oh, no, I hear them. Brother Martin is unconscious. Amateur. Martin! We talked about... Oh, God. Okay, I need to pull out some big guns. 6. Heal, 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 heal. What is... This is different. This isn't the way I came, is it? Oh, shit. I don't know what I've done, but I've somehow gotten to another level of the dungeon. Using a pressure plate, stepping on a trap on purpose. Holy shit! Okay. I am an expert dungeon delver. Brother Martin's just having a nap on the cobblestones out there. Ah, can't believe I'm alive. I shouldn't be alive. I was trying to go back the other way. Okay. Alright. Any more loot? It's the only question. Something weird through there. So many potions in here. Brother Martin is unconscious. Good for him. These seem important. Welkin stones. Does seem like they're all gathered around this central thing, and if you could place the Welkin stones where they belong, maybe something would happen. I don't know yet if I can place stuff. Can I place this? I can drop it, but I don't know if I can place it. Welkin stone. You have used a Welkin stone to restore your magicka. It is now gone. Okay. Well, I'll take more of those then. Now I know what they do. I'll have all of them. I thought they might unlock like a secret tomb entrance or something, but nope. Tasty, delicious, crispy magic stones. That works too. One of the pillars was broken anyway, so it couldn't have been a puzzle. Because the pillar was completely broken. Is the Emperor's soul heir getting smashed into spikes? Yes. It's character building. He never had the training befitting of a king. He grew up having a cushy life, so we're training him. And being like the wise sage in every fantasy novel ever. Okay, there we go. Morrowind would have dealt with Martin getting knocked unconscious in this way. With this character's death, the thread is prophecy of severed. Restore a saved game to restore the weave of fate, or persist in the doomed world you have created. You have made a mistake. Apparently, though, for certain questlines, if you wait too long, or if you just never go and do them anyway, they get failed, or, like, the perpetrator gets away. That's very suspicious. I find this chamber deeply suspicious. I have robbed it of all of its stones now, though. So there's nothing left to go in there. The dead bodies are very shiny. But apart from that, I don't think there's anything else in here. Don't think. There was still a way to finish the main quest in Morrowind. Despite getting the message. Oh, so you could still find a way around it! Yeah! Nice! That's good that you weren't just stuck. This gate is open remotely. I don't even know how I got in here in the first place. I just kind of ran. So again. Hello, Martin. Could you open the gate from that side? Because I think it's trapped. Sean? I've been good to you, haven't I? I've treated you well. Okay, I'll step on the button. Ooh, stepped on it. Oh, no. This gate is open remotely. Yeah, I was hoping someone would open it for me. Okay. Fair dues. Can't activate it there. Okay, so I guess I'll just stay in here and starve. That's also... It's a quicker death, really. There's this, and then this was the room with the pillars in. Anything back there? Ah, there we go. And that probably opened the door again. Unless it did something in here as well. No. Door is open. Sean has seen some things. He's like, suffer, die. Speaking of suffering, why do I forget that's there every time? Hey! Oh god. It's still not open. There's something else. There's something else that I... Bloody hell! Every time! Okay. All these rooms look the same. Okay, Shadow Drop, we're going back. We're going back. They all look the same. So like I passed back through this one and I'm just like, oh, another room. It's the same room. This is where I came in. So actually, oh, killing them and then having a look around might be the way to go. Rather than just running away this time. For Akatosh! For the north! For the Grey Wardens!
My blood for the Empire. Take that!
Now you're getting into it. There we go. Okay, so the first bit isn't bad. F5. And then we are going to go this way, but first I'm going to take everything that I can hold in my bags, which is not very much. Okay. What did we do last time? I think we went that way. Let's try this way. Okay, this is the other hallway that I ran away from, across the pressure plate, and into that room. Makes sense. Ghost is on fire, so he is gonna die. Oh yeah, that does nothing. There you go. See, we do it together. No one has to be unconscious. One big happy family. Looting the sanctified remains of the dead. Okay. I have no lockpicks. Maybe I do not need a lockpick, for I have... that's for very easy. And then I've got minor latch crack. What's the difference between minor latch crack and very easy? Minor latch, I guess, is a level below very easy. More to do with doors, I suppose, rather than standard locks. Okay. Are we gonna go in here on purpose this time? I guess. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna step on this really quickly. And then get out. Come on in! Oh, too late. Can I open this for you again? No. Well, I'll find the way this time. And I am not gonna step on that. Not gonna step on it. I know it's there. It will not tempt me in. I need goblins too. Whee! Hello there. At least you'll die to weapons. Ah! I've picked the skeleton. Take that, fool. Get lockpicked. Yeah. Bone meal. Maybe I can grind it up and make potions with it. This gate is opened remotely, so maybe that's the one that opens with the blue button, rather than the one on the other end. Maybe I need to do that one first. Hello there. Doesn't seem to be timed. I was kind of worried that it might be. I have a Moogle hair on my face and it keeps tickling me. There it is! Little shit. Cat problems. Ah, the joy of being a crazy cat lady. Very easy. Yeah, that is a very easy. Okay. That should do nicely then. Okay, have it on 7. 14 gold, not bad. Doesn't seem to stay. I was thinking that it maybe open this one. Yeah, it does. Okay, so that goes up there. And what awaits beyond? Another door. Stone door to Riel. Oh, there you are. No, it would have been nice to know you can teleport through walls before. Oh. Okay, that's the main area we entered through. We've been in there, I think. Ah! It's a hard gate. Damn it. I can't cheat with magic. Maybe I can go down here then. Have we been in here before? Again, running into the problem of everything looks the same. Maybe we haven't. This goes up to the other side. This is where we just were, surely. Right. At least I'm getting athletic skill by wandering around aimlessly. Yeah, works. Ah, there's the entrance. I'll be back once I can lockpick, which is probably never. I'll wish you never tangled with Shadow Drop. I'm leaving. Oh, that was an interesting little side jaunt. I might go check out this situation with the guy who's in jail and his girlfriend, Nora, if we can find where they are. And maybe I'll even find some lockpicks on my journey. Can never have enough lockpicks. Hey, Shizzles! Hey, yous as well. Welcome on in. You missed some murder. Although it was justified murder. It actually was murder by the law. He had murdered many. Hundreds, maybe. Where's my horse? You two didn't keep a watch on my horse. So rude. I might teleport. Because I know we just need to chat to some people in the town. Castle Bremer. And my horse has been restabled outside the city gate. Okay. So Geronda's in prison. Maybe if I can find Arnora, she'll be willing to talk to me, but need to find out where she lives. Or like what she does. Because no one's really been willing to talk about it. Hello there.
Oh, have pity on an old war veteran.
Do you
My
have
children
information?
will thank you for your help.
You definitely don't have children. I have not seen you with any children ever. The children are a lie. Okay. So he stole something and he left his young wife.
Hello. Can I help you? Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
I am.
The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
Yes, I am.
Hey, you're the one that...
Yes, you don't have to praise me too much. I just do it because I'm such a good person. Such a good person. I haven't really checked out these places down here. Hello.
Edla Darkheart.
Ah, yes.
If you want...
Marksman lady.
Apparently, right wind. Bye.
Okay. House for sale needs a key. You can buy a house here. Bainlin. There's a Bainlin. Lyra Resentia, who we have met. We're looking for a Geronda or a Nora's house. Hello there. What are you doing?
What do you want?
Just wondering what you're doing staring at a tree in this time of day.
Olaf's Tap and Tack is a good, inexpensive place for travelers.
That is true. I have been there. It is.
You
Apart
too.
from the random conversation lines overlapping, it's a very chill place to be. I enjoyed my time there. Hammer and axe. Don't know if I've met the person that works in here, so let's have a look. Gonna go find our Nora. We're going to go and find... Yes, our Nora. Anora? Arnora? Fjordrid.
Fjotrid.
Hello?
You need armor or weapons, new or repair.
Come to Hammer and Axe.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
Yeah, not bad.
Be seeing
Not bad.
you.
If you can find the work. I really just love the ambient music. So good. Any sad widows around here? Where are all the widows at?
What can I do for you?
I know rumours.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting.
Yes, the Fighters Guild recruiting. Yes.
Take care.
Maybe I should just go see the man himself in prison again, although he didn't want to talk to me last time. I think I need to find the woman so that she can say, oh, please, save him. I'll do anything. And then I can go and there'll probably be a conversation option for like, I've talked to Anora. She said blah, blah, blah. Let's check the inn. People know things at the inn. This inn, everyone's a bit dim. Like, it's better for rumors around the other side of town. It's still...
Hello.
Hello.
What do you want?
Half a dollar leg. Rumors.
Everyone's talking about...
Yes, everyone's talking about me. Okay. I don't even know where Anora works. No one seems to be that willing to talk about it. Hey, Private. Welcome on in. Whoop. We're going looking for a woman who is, well, soon to be widowed if that man stays in prison. Surely they have a little kind of hovel here somewhere. Surely. Ger's house. Unger's house. Not the one. Anora! Perfect. It's like I manifested it. Yoo-hoo, Anora! I'm looking for single widows in my area. I heard that you might soon be one.
Can't you see that I'm upset?
Oh, it's Amulet Lady. You know, I heard about Yorunda.
Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover?
I feel like he stole that necklace for you, because It's quite the fashion statement.
I've heard that Arentius Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures.
Fascinating.
Our affairs are none of your
Okay, it seems like I need to sweet talk her, so... Persuasion minigame time. I'm so bad at the persuasion minigame. Chad's gonna bully me again. I'll try. Okay. I could always just bribe her, but we're gonna try and be a nice person first. Okay, so green good. We want green with big bars, red with small bars, and the circle rotates. There's many elements. Okay.
I like that a lot.
You do, huh? Yes.
I doubt it.
Yes.
Not now.
It's
not
all.
later, not ever.
It's all neutral. So why is it all neutral?
You win this one.
Okay. I guess because we start with like a free round.
Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it.
Oh, the brown's bad. The brown's bad.
Where did you get that?
I always think of the brown as being like neutral, but it's not.
I can't argue with that.
Okay, +2. Oh, we started so much higher though. I've ruined it. First 10 is always neutral. Okay, so you don't have to pay attention to the colors. Okay. Well, I flubbed that up then because I was like, oh, I'm not sure why that's got so many parts to it.
You win this one. I doubt it. Not now, not... Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Oh, you win this. I doubt it. What nonsense.
-10.
That's
rude.
enough. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it. I like that a lot.
She likes that a lot. She loves a joke. She loves joke. Love it. It looks very heavy. It must be very uncomfortable. Yeah. Like, it's just unwieldy and impractical. And also the same model as the Amulet of Kings, which I find a bit suspicious. It's like someone just changed the colour, changed the RGB mode on the Amulet of Kings. So I can't imagine that just a normal villager has that. A bit suspicious. Does seem to be a feature of her character.
You win this one. Where did you get that? Don't try to I doubt it.
That? Oh, she doesn't like that. Didn't like that. Oh God.
You win this one. I doubt it. Don't try to. That's great. How's it go again? What nonsense. I won't fight you.
You won't fight me.
That's really... I doubt it.
You should fight me.
I won't fight you.
Be good fun.
Don't talk such rot.
You'd never win.
That's real. I doubt it.
-4. It's a win in my books.
I can't argue with that. I doubt it. That's great. How's it? What nonsense.
Oh God.
I won't fight you. What nonsense. I doubt it. Oh, that's great.
That didn't seem that bad.
Too much.
Yeah, the face changes as well, but like, I'm supposed to look at the face at the same time as I'm doing this. Like, they have preferences. Like, there's certain things they like. She likes the joking.
I doubt it.
Not really gonna like
Don't
that,
talk
but
such rot.
yeah, still doesn't really like
That's
that.
Great. That's enough. Don't wait. I doubt it.
She doubts it. You know, she do doubt it, though.
I won't fight you. Not now. I doubt it.
She doubts it. Okay.
You've got a point.
Have I?
Oh, that's great. I doubt it.
Shit.
Don't waste
Well,
your flattery on me.
I'm screwed.
Where did you get? You win this one. Don't waste your... I doubt it. You've got a point. That's great. Don't talk. I doubt it.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, maybe they sell
got
them
a
in the
point.
Imperial Palace gift shop. That's true.
Great. How's it go again? I doubt
Wait, so
it.
brown is
What nonsense.
second worst. Red is the worst, but brown is one level up.
You've got a point. I doubt it. That's great. How's it go again? What nonsense.
Well, that's not great, because we don't want the...
You win this one. I like that a lot. Not now. I doubt it.
She doubts it.
I
So do
can't
I.
argue. What nonsense. That's really... I doubt it.
She likes the jokes. She likes the jokes, so I think
I
we
won't
want the
fight
big,
you.
the
That's
big, the
really
big
funny.
part of the pie on the
Not now.
joke.
I doubt it.
But it still results in not good.
Oh, that's great. I can't argue with that. Don't waste... I doubt it. You've got a point.
I doubt we'll ever be friends. I'm
I doubt it.
being honest here.
Great. How's it? Not now, not later, not ever.
1 second she's like, that's great. Wonderful.
That's
so
great. Don't
funny.
waste your flat... You win this... I doubt it.
Barbie's the way, my friend.
Oh, that's just the thing.
Yes, yes, yes. We're best friends now.
I can't argue with that.
She loves a joke. I know her so well.
Manipulate me.
I am trying to manipulate you by spamming you repeatedly. Oh yes, she's stopped. She won't be employed today. Oh, of course you are. Of course you are. I paid you a lot of money. Sure.
I suppose I can trust you with this information.
Yes.
After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it.
Oh, really? Do go on. Stolen gold, you say?
I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard.
Yes.
Well, let's just say it
Did he
isn't
actually
exactly
steal it?
all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me.
What?
Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more.
Is this all just some multi-level marketing scheme?
A lot of money. Are you in or are you out?
This sounds shady. This is cryptocurrency or some shit. I'm not into that. Also, I dropped my pen. Since this is an informed business decision, I must make sure I'm taking notes. Right. This does sound really shady. But to be honest, if I don't say yes, then she probably just won't give me the quest. So yeah, keep talking. Keep talking. Implicate yourself.
Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best.
No.
Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes.
Got a nice necklace,
I wouldn't say
though.
we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments.
Oh no!
I begged him to stop,
Shocking!
as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence.
Oh dear.
He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way.
He was addicted to the thrill.
I think the gold changed him, I really do.
Yes.
He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him.
Alright, I was suspicious of you at first, but now I found out he's an abuser. I am so with you. Although I don't know if I exactly trust you. You might be making all this up. It might be you that's the thief, and you have unjustly sent Jorunda to prison as your scapegoat, that you can keep getting away with your crimes. Maybe it was all your idea. Also, we're being raided! Protect your queen! The owls are coming. I mean, I can't say no to owls. I love owls. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're not really sure about this lady here. She says she was the victim of a great crime. Well, her husband has been thieving for years and years. At least she blames him. Maybe she framed him. I want to go and have a talk to him because I don't trust you. What does this have to do with me? Will it make me money? We'll see. Who knows? But welcome on in, everyone. If it's your first time here, yes, I am an elf. Yes, these are my real ears. If you've never met an elf before, I am honoured. We play lots of RPGs and MMOs here, and currently, Oblivion is the obsession. I've never played this, so it was one of those that was always in my gaming backlog, and I kept thinking, we'll play it someday. We'll definitely play it someday. It's on the list. I'm in no rush. And then they just shadow dropped the entire thing. And I've always listened to the music from this game. I've seen bits and pieces of this game, and I've always wanted to play it. So here we are, and I'm deeply consumed. Deeply consumed. I have no doubt that Taito is also playing this at the moment. If so, what kind of character are you playing? Hi, Davina. Hi, Angel as well. And a very familiar face. We have a Yuz coming on in. This is where my love of the Elder Scrolls started, back in 2006. Ah, glorious. You know, I wish I'd been playing this around this time, but I think I was playing World of Warcraft. Like, genuinely, that was during my deep World of Warcraft addiction. And no other game existed at all. Like, I only knew every night was raid night. And apart from that, nothing mattered. I'm playing right now as a Breton. Have you done the arena? I have not, but I have heard of the arena. And I know some people who start the game and go straight to the arena. So, soon. I don't know if I'm a brawny enough warrior, though. I have magic and limited skill with weapons. It usually doesn't go very well. I'm a Bosmer archer / stealth. That seems incredibly on brand for you. Sneaking in the shadows. Sneaking in the shadows. How is stealth archery in Oblivion? Because Skyrim, I always go stealth archer. I always intend to be some kind of magic wielder or do something fancy with minions, and then I just end up being a stealth archer. But is it actually fun in Oblivion? Because it just feels hacky and cheaty in Skyrim. Like, it's too powerful. What does this have to do with me?
Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City.
Did she mess up the line?
And
Why
in
didn't
the
she
midst
mess
of
up
the
the
chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me.
My God.
I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it.
All right. Well, I'll go talk to him. I'll see what he has to say about the abuse allegations. Because if you're lying, we're going to have some issues. We're going to have some issues. You may have masterminded this entire scheme. Putting him in prison was maybe to make it look more authentic.
Get creative.
Creative as in torture him? Yeah, I can do that. Do you have any spare potatoes? I like to throw hard-boiled potatoes. Well, actually, it'd be better if you boiled them, because then they'd be soft. Frozen potatoes. Bread, that will do. That will do. No worries. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're enjoying Oblivion. I need to go and sneaky peeky at your Oblivion playthrough as well. Gonna watch Talk to Me. It's a horror movie. Good luck. You like horror though. You like the spooks. You like the adrenaline. Hope it's good. It's been ages since I watched a horror movie. I'm just a wimp. I'm just a wimp. I watched The Grudge as my first horror movie. That's my excuse. In my first ever horror movie, went to Blockbuster with my dad, and like we were looking at the horror movies. And like, oh yeah, maybe people at school have been talking about how scary The Grudge is, Dad. Yeah, and the Japanese version's supposed to be even scarier. And then, yeah, that was a mistake. It's deeply haunting, even to an adult, that film. I should have just chosen a film about, like, some slightly spooky witches or something. Hocus Pocus or something. I still haven't seen Hocus Pocus. Ju-on is deaf scarier. Yeah, I've been told that there's a different version of it. The Grudge is pretty scary. Chat have heard this story, like, a bajillion times, but for new people, a few nights after I watched that, we had an attic door in my house where I used to live when I was younger, and you could we had like the painted white doors, so you could kind of see a reflection of the corridor in the doors. Like, I guess like a 70s style house. So it had like those kind of glossy doors. And when I was in bed, I'd be able to see like a little reflection of the corridor. And in the corridor was an attic door. And it was one of those attic doors that you like push open and then you slide down a ladder and the hatch comes down. And it wasn't long after I watched The Grudge. Middle of the night, I could just see the reflection of the attic door swinging like this. The hatch was going like that and creaking. I just screamed. I screamed. She was coming for me. Oh, I'm supposed to go into the prison. Backtrack, boys, come on. I'm really getting their athletics up. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang's Child Catcher, the OG, was scary. Yeah! That traumatized a bunch of children. Chat already knows about this. But my deepest trauma was actually from a game. This is very niche, so I don't know if there's going to be anyone who's played this. But there was a collection of nursery rhymes that were made into a game for CD-ROM. And there was one called Three Little Pigs. And it had that like old-style graphics, which just looked very creepy. And the wolf in the Three Little Pigs story was absolute nightmare fuel. Like, it was horrible. I shudder to think, like, if I can find a way to get hold of that game these days, I will play it on stream and I'll probably cry. Yeah, it still scares me. I used to think that wolf, that 3D animated wolf, was in my cupboard. I used to think it was under my bed. I was scared of the dark because of that thing. And it was supposed to be like a little cute children's nursery rhyme game. So there you go. My brother made me watch Invasion of the Body Snatchers and Pet Sematary when I was 8. I don't do horror because of this. I've never seen it either. Is Invasion of the Body Snatchers actually scary? I'm guessing it's like skinwalkers or something horrible. The idea of skinwalkers existing is deeply unsettling. Like creatures that can disguise themselves as humans and you would have no idea. And like they're like humans but they can't talk and they just make like little...
How can I help you?
Kind of like Oblivion NPCs, to be honest. Like, if you want to imagine what a skinwalker would be like, just think of Oblivion NPCs. Hey. They kind of just like... To all appearances, they do look human, but they don't really act like humans. Oh, Watership Down. Oh, God. I don't know if I could watch that again. I used to watch that on repeat, though, all the time. I loved the pain. Watership Down and Peter Pan on repeat. And the Barbie movies, obviously. Barbie Rapunzel. It influenced me slightly, okay? I don't want to say I was influenced by Barbie Rapunzel, but it kind of formed my entire life basis.
Hi there.
So, yeah.
Hi.
Okay, so the dungeons, I think, were
How do you
this way. Hello. There's no posh people around here. Are you the... Oh,
I'm
Yuvara.
Yuvara Shinit, Countess Bruma's steward. The
Lovely.
Countess makes policy, leaving the details of administration to me.
A very fancy way of saying you're the secretary around here. Do you like Bruma?
Captain Bird and I make a good pair. He understands Nords in the north, while I appreciate the subtleties of southern culture and politics.
Does anyone truly understand the Nords?
Be
I do
seeing
not.
you.
That's a cute mug you have there. You have a keen eye. It's got Tyrande. Tyrande Whisperwind on one side, and then it's got Lady Sylvanas on the other side. I've had this mug for ages. I think I got this from my first EGX that I went to. Like the one time at EGX where Blizzard had a merch stand. Which was a novelty at the time because you couldn't get the American merch store stuff in the UK.
Well met, milady.
Hello, milady.
Welcome to Bruma Castle. What's brought you here today?
I've come to talk with a criminal. How much is the house again?
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Oh, okay. I was wondering.
May the divine smile upon you.
We were saying last stream, but it's so accurate to real life. Like, oh, how much is this house, by the way? No, you're too poor to even think about it. Don't even think about it. You can't even afford the mortgage. Do you have a deposit? No, of course you don't. Go away, peasant. I'm feeling that in real life right now. I'm like, yeah. I could probably own a cardboard box. That would be nice. In a nice alleyway, you know? Inbuilt garden. Something that genuinely terrified me to tears was the start of the Michael Jackson Thriller music video. It starts with like the howl, doesn't it? And like someone screaming, but I don't remember the rest of it. Barracks, dungeons will be down here. Ah, hello there. He needs to escort me, I know this already. We came down here by accident last time. I'd like to visit a prisoner.
What a bother. Don't be too long about it. I got to stay with you, so there isn't any funny business.
All right, okay, come on. He takes his time. The cyborg woman from Superman 3 scared the shit out of me. I don't think I've seen that. Like live action Spider-Man or cartoon? Oh, he's over here, isn't he? I remember. Hello.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
My presence is a gift.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave.
What if I was here to help you? Or bribe you? I guess I need to lie and say that I'll find a way to free him if he'll only tell me where the stolen gold is. Yes, you can buy your own freedom. Tell me, where is the cash?
I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Terrellius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
Prisoners may
Don't
not
make me
accept
do the
gifts.
sweet talking minigame. You won't enjoy it. And neither will I.
No touching the locks. No touching the locks.
Attorney-client privilege. Can you step out, please, just for a moment?
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
I'm just gonna put you over here somewhere. Right. Here. Go in the corner.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Sit over here. Right. Mind your own business.
Prisoners
We're
may
having a
not
private
accept
discussion.
gifts.
Hello.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. Say what you're going to say.
Okay. Are you ready to be best friends? Free.
Well, yes, yes.
He loves
whatever
me.
You say.
Okay, now for the actual hard bit.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad
I
at all.
doubt it. Don't. I don't talk such rot.
no, it's...
Yeah, I get it. Not now, not later. I accept. I doubt
He
it.
gets it. He doubts it.
Don't. Not. I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. I accept. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it.
Shit.
No more.
I thought the big
What
pie was going to go into choke. Okay, so he you can kind of see, he really coerce.
I doubt it.
As a criminal man, he
I
enjoys
accept.
some coercing.
What nonsense.
Not that much, apparently. Okay.
I don't talk. No more.
Strong coerce, strong coerce.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! Speechcraft mastery increased. Persuasion, wheedling, cajoling, and coercing are all tools of speechcraft. They are tools you seek to excel in. You are now an apprentice of speechcraft. When trying to persuade a character, their disposition now decreases more slowly over time. Yay! He still doubts it, though. You've reached the maximum disposition for this character. Oh, so if I want to...
How nice. I'll take that.
If I want to
thanks.
sweet
Now,
talk
that'll
you,
get
I just
something.
gotta come back tomorrow or
Every
bribe
little bit
you.
helps.
Okay. Alright.
Now, that'll get you something.
He loves me.
Can't do better than that.
Okay. You want to help me now? Seeing as we're friends? Stolen
I'm
gold.
not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Terrellius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it.
Yeah.
Tell him it isn't going to work.
No touching the locks.
Okay, well, I guess we resort to torture.
State your business. I overheard that the vampire hunter who was in town
It's true.
was a fake.
Mm-hmm.
Was apparently a ruse to get his hands on Braden's key to a treasure chest. Farewell.
You say Tyrellius the guard specifically, because this is just a guard. So maybe if I find Tyrellius
I
will
don't
know
know
how to
who you
convince
are,
him.
nor do...
I just sweet talked him for
I'm
nothing.
not talking to you about anything. You're an out... That fetcher of a guard,
Tyrellius,
Terrellius, is
okay.
always trying to be sneaky.
Yeah.
Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
So I think Tyrellius might know something else.
No touching the locks.
My pen. I almost said my
I
pen's
haven't
out of
got all
battery. It's out of ink. Cat pen.
No touching
Tyrellius.
the locks.
God. Tyrellius. I can look in the barracks
I haven't got
for a
all day.
Tyrellius. See what we can find. Definitely not giving gifts to prisoners. I can't even give him anything. He won't even be bribed properly. I gave him a bunch of money. The guard didn't care about that.
No touching the locks.
No touching the locks. No touching the prisons. Okay, I'm gonna go to the barracks and look for Tyrellius, I guess. Any Tyrellius here?
How are you?
Bird. Bird is the word.
Hi there.
Jarek. Brumagard. You know you're a bad guard when you don't
Let's
even
hear
get
it.
a first name. Or a last name. They mostly just walk into walls all day. Tyrellius, Tyrellius, Tyrellius. Not seeing any Tyrellius. What about you guys? No?
Hail and welcome, friend.
Hail.
Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the arcane university itself.
I'd like to go
Is
there,
that
actually.
so?
Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
You look like someone
Hi
with a
there.
name. No, that's Bird.
Hello.
Hello. Maybe Bird's in the main hall. We'll see. Tyrellius, even.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Oh my god. You're all just
Greetings.
Brumagard, aren't you? Yeah, you're not
Hello
important.
there.
How are you today?
Okay.
Countess's bodyguard. Oh,
Good day to you.
you seem, very close. You're guarding her body quite efficiently, though. I won't interrupt. Please, go ahead.
Always a pleasure.
Carius
Protect and
Runelius.
serve. It's
Well,
what
you're
we
not
do.
Tyrellius, but you're Runelius.
Although we can't go back and undo what's been done, I feel justice has been served, and Braden's soul may rest with ease. Have you ever considered a job in law enforcement?
Yes, I think I'd be
Well
good
met,
at it.
milady.
Thank you. Well,
Well met.
I couldn't convince him. Still thinking there must be a guard that knows something, because he specifically name dropped. So that feels like there is a guard who is good at sweet talking. Tolkien.
Hi there.
Hey,
Today's your lucky day, so
Is it-
let's hear it.
Derek said out now, Tyrellius.
You're off duty now.
My feet are killing me.
Can I still go down there if he's off duty? What if I let him free? That's also an option. I could just go in there and be like, yeah, free now. Yeah, I heard you murdered someone. Walk free. Live your best life. Join the Dark Brotherhood. There's no one here. Oh. Hello
What's
there.
this about?
Just, he's seen me. He's seen me.
What can I do for you?
You don't have a name, so I'm just not really very interested in you. Sorry. Well, I'm going to report back to the woman and just tell her that he wouldn't yield any information. I should probably be like, go look around. Just look around. Use your eyes. Plains
Always a
Hellman.
pleasure.
Runelius, no.
Greetings.
See, Runelius does seem very
Have
close
you
to
ever
the name.
wanted to learn to use destructive
We're here to help.
Are you? Nah.
Have you
magic?
ever considered
I've heard
a
that
job in
Jaskar
law
has great
enforcement?
skill at making things explode.
Take care. May the wind be on your back.
Bird seems quite important here, though. You know what I heard? I heard the Dark Brotherhood visits you in your sleep. Really? Bye, then.
Hi.
Hi! Fascinating. How interesting. I wish real conversations were like that. I could just be like, completely disregard what the other person says if it's boring. Just be like, that's really
listening.
interesting. Bye. See ya. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to report back. She might be asleep now, though. Although from what I've seen, Oblivion NPCs don't care if you wake them up. Me on Teams meetings. Fascinating. Bye. I'm losing connection. How terrible. Okay, I'll just creepily wait outside her house until the sun rises. No more things to do. I heard the Dark Brotherhood sleeps when you visit. I heard they're perpetually tired. Sleepy, sleepy boys. Oh, hello! Hello there.
Did you pry any information out of him?
Certainly not. We became best friends, but he won't tell me anything.
We have to get him to tell us about the gold. Use any trick you can.
Well, I've sweet talked him to death, but he still doesn't like me that much.
I understand the fight. Typical. So typical. His stupid paranoia that everyone's a spy and out to get him. I don't know what to suggest.
I am a spy
Seems
who's
the
out to
only
get
way
him, though.
he's going to tell us anything is if you end up in jail with him.
What? You want me to go to jail?
He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
You want me to get arrested? That I can do. That's my speciality, actually. In fact, like, we could do this between ourselves.
Put that back, you worthless thief.
Yeah, there you go.
Put that back, you worthless thief.
Oh no, I'm stealing.
You treacherous little
Take me to
filcher.
jail.
How dare you steal from me?
Jeffrey, none of this is yours. This isn't your house. You don't own that potato. Entitled? Do you mind, or...?
Did that fetcher give you any information?
Well, hey, what's the handbill say? Buying, selling, who cares? We'll do either at Nova Roma. We'll do whatever it takes to make the sale. Oh, gotta get that commission, am I right? Yeah, Joffrey thinks everything belongs to him. It's like, it's all mine. Dude monologued for about 45 minutes. This meeting was at 10 PM. He asked me a question. I'd fully zoned out, so I faked a PC crash. I came back 5 minutes later and asked him to repeat my question. Smooth. I feel like everybody needs a button on their Stream Deck, which I always say this, but everybody needs a Stream Deck, even if you don't stream. So many uses for the macros and stuff, but everyone needs a button for like, oh no, call accidentally disconnected, like play a sound, freeze camera for 1 frame, then disconnect internet connection. So cheeky. I've used my Stream Deck more for work than streaming. Me too. I use it loads for video editing as well. Hello, I'm looking to get arrested. Hello, yes, I have murdered 3 people. I think. Although some of them were justified. Hello there. I have a stolen roll on my person.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Stop. You violated the law.
See, that's more
Pay
like
the court
it.
a fine or serve
Yeah.
your sentence. Your stolen goods are now.
We did it, boys! Well, that was easy. I just stole a couple of bread rolls and potatoes, and now the law knows. How do they know? Speaking of how do they know, we have a Zeo coming back. Our oldest of wisps, ancient and powerful.
We love justified murders.
We do. It's just justice being done by my beautiful Oompa Loompa hands. Indeed. Thank you so much for 95 months. Can we get some love up in chat for 95 months? Zio has been here since the very beginning. I'd love to go to jail. I've always thought prison coloured suited me. I guess you don't to get orange here. You get like a loincloth. Chic. I'll go to jail.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
I stole a bread roll! What's the big deal? I've committed a crime and been sent to jail. Perhaps now I can convince Yorunda to tell me about the stolen gold. Hey, jail buddy. Are we both in our little... Oh, yeah. Well, I get the upgraded loincloth. It's quite nice.
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all?
Yeah.
Forget it.
You're gonna end up rotting here anyway, you idiot.
Look, you horse's ass. I never trusted city guardsmen. Never. So I'm definitely not gonna start trusting you, Terrelius.
Suit yourself. Enjoy your stay.
Threatens, and then asserts dominance by spamming into wall. Oh god, even I'm scared. You okay, Yorunda? Did that intimidate you? Got the old adrenaline spiking? Yeah. Guards around here, you don't mess with them.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs.
Yeah. I hate them guards. I've been stealing cabbages since I was a whippersnapper. What about you? What got you in here? Forget that you saw me like 5 minutes ago. You lived a life of crime, mate?
I suppose I can trust you.
Yeah, you can.
In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem. And make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. Once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing.
So you didn't murder him, it was her, wasn't it?
All of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora.
You know, I believe you, because she seems like she's very manipulative. The woman's straight up psychotic, I'm guessing, right? Like, got you arrested, been murdering people and blaming you for it, concocted this whole story about how she wasn't even there. I can buy it. I can. What did Arnora do to you? Maybe she's been abusing you. His skin is very smooth. Oh my. Does he get some kind of, like, massage treatment? Moisturization, yeah. He's rubbing oils in it every night. It's so smooth. It's like it forgot to put the texture on his chest. Like, he's got texture on his face. He's got little dimples and freckles and things, but it's just nothing. What's your skincare routine, bruh? I need to know. It's like baby smooth skin. It's like marble. What did Arnora do to you?
You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you.
Same.
Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts.
I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want.
Wow.
So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it?
So... you're the good guy. Interesting. What are you getting at?
I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours.
It is a stupid necklace, to be fair. But how do I know you're telling the truth? She could be telling the truth, you could be telling the truth. It could have been both of you. Together. Being just as toxic as each other. Okay, it comes from both sides, a toxic relationship. Stolen gold.
You want the gold? Yeah. You bring me Arnora's amulet after she's dead.
Again, this game has a real problem with evidence in the justice system. It's like, I have no evidence that he's lying. I have no evidence that she's lying. They had no evidence to put him in here, really, apart from the fact that he happened to be there at the wrong time. So, I don't know who to trust. I trust no one. But, sure. I mean, I can maybe go and tell her. I can be like, oh yeah, Duranda said that I should murder you. Will you pay higher than he will? I'm serving my time. -1 athletics, no! My jumpy jumps. How dare you? Your athletic skill is decreased by -1. So that prison gruel didn't help with my games. Oh yeah, I look positively emaciated. My chin looks so skinny. I never looked like this before. Prison really changes you. At least that's what they say. And now I know it's true. Hey Tom, welcome on in! Oh, very much. I've never played the original, so to be able to play it with it looking this pretty and this easily playable is amazing. And they left the jank in! I like that they left the jank in. She does have a serious case of Ozempic face. Yes. It's created some increased bone growth as well. I didn't know that was a side effect. don't know if she's actually evil. Go talk to her about it, I guess. Could I convince her to give me the necklace so he thinks she's dead when she's actually not dead? That's another play, but I doubt I can do that in an RPG this old. Like, generally there's one or maybe sometimes two ways to solve the quest if you're lucky. What is that noise? She did magic downstairs. Anger management issues much? Hello?
So, were you able to find out about the gold or not? How could you stand sharing a cell with that imbecile?
About the stolen gold. If I were to kill you, would you mind?
So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof?
The necklace. But I could just take the necklace and sell it and never do this quest. It's also an option. Your amulet?
That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family.
Really?
Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way or Jorunda's?
She brings up a good point. To be fair, like, I'm not really losing anything if I decide not to kill her. She agrees. She's nodding. And that way, I go, I get the gold. I can go and ask Jorunda where the gold is and not even come back to tell her. And then profit. I get the amulet, I get the gold. I don't have to see either of them again. And they probably kill each other. It all works out happily. We'll do it your way, I guess.
I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants.
You sure?
Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to
me.
me.
You have it on your neck.
If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in
Surely.
on our plan. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you? I don't think so. Good luck. I warn you, don't cry.
Oh shit, did I get my stuff back? I did. I don't know what I was wearing. Do not cross me. The chest by the bed. Needs a key. Okay, here we go. An always true amulet. Getting the sense it might be a replica, it might be a fake. Also, it's red. Her one's blue. He'd know. I think he's gonna go, "You told that bitch, didn't you? You lied to me." He'll know. He'll know it's not the real one. I'll try anyway. I just killed her. It got me into the Dark Brotherhood, so win-win. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I never played the original either. My brother went crazy for it, but I was the little brother, so I didn't get a go. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I have an older sister. Her name is Dusk. She liked Pokemon. So therefore I was not allowed to like Pokemon. So I have never played Pokemon. The closest I've gotten is as an adult with Pokemon Go. And once she let me use her little, she had like a plastic Pokeball which you tipped. One little red LED was a Pokemon and the other LED was you, and you tip them, and then if you got the LEDs on top of each other, you catch the Pokemon. It was advanced gaming, okay? So, yeah. Yeah. Childhood trauma of no Pokemon allowed. But I had a Game Boy, because I saved my money for a Game Boy. She didn't have one. She was jealous. So there you go. That's how it's done. Have you ever played World of Warcraft, I wonder? World of Warcraft consumed many years of my existence. World of Warcraft is the reason why I didn't find Oblivion at the time because I was too busy playing World of Warcraft. I played from the end of Classic, just as Burning Crusade was coming out, to Warlords of Draenor. Yeah, it was my life. It was my life.
What is it?
She should have wanted you to play Pokemon so she had someone to trade with. Exactly. It's all about sharing Pokemon between people, but no. No, just wanted to brag about their Pokemon. Shocking behavior. And now she's a necromancer, so I guess it makes sense. Once a Pokemon hoarder, always a Pokemon hoarder. And then you move on from hoarding Pokemon to raising the dead. Ah, I tell you, Jailer. There's a real dark business. Can I, pop over?
Here's a serve. What's a bother?
God, I have to do my job. What a bother. Oh, her voice reminds me of Portia Featherington. Oh, from what's it called? With the Victorian-y, not Victorian-y, Georgian-y. What's it called? With the things, with the stuff. Bridgerton, thank you. I do love some Bridgerton. I did binge watch Bridgerton. It was glorious.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Show me the proof.
I can show you, but I can't give it to you legally.
So, she's dead, eh? Finally. Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face. Good, good.
Well, you did your part of the bargain. Now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the North Gate.
Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
The guards will never catch on. They'll never know. Standing here the whole time. Yeah, she's dead. Well,
I haven't got all day.
I definitely just murdered someone. Yeah. Have a nice day.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
The laugh is iconic, I have to say. Temperature check! It's actually nice and cool in here today. It's only a measly 26 degrees
Imperial.
Celsius, or...
What's going on with you? There are rumors
79 degrees Fahrenheit.
to capture the whole of Solstice.
So yeah, it's actually
And
quite nice in
remove
here
the
today.
Imperial fort on
Don't
the
mind
island.
that. 25 degrees is still pretty hot.
Always been protective
But
of their territory.
compared to
It's no wonder
30
they get involved
or
in
31
disputes.
in my stream room,
Farewell.
please stay this way this week. That would be nice. I do not want to turn into a ball of goop again. I'm a big fan of WoW. I'm new here, so I wondered. I do love WoW. It has a special place in my heart. I don't play it anymore. And I haven't really... I kind of popped back in for Legion. And then I did a little bit... I can't even remember what the last expansion was. The War Within? One of my mods was playing and was like, oh, yeah, you should come back in. You should come back in. And a few of my friends were playing, so I kind of hopped back in. But I had to change to Horde because they were all Horde. So I had to betray my Night Elf origins sometimes. You need a hobbit's barrow as the next accommodation. Yeah, like, I'm fine with an underground barrow. A dank underground barrow filled with the bones of the ancient dead. Mushrooms bolstering on the walls. That'd be nice. Nice and cool. Nice and cool. This treehouse in general, as soon as spring hits, it gets really hot. It's just the way it's built, this place. So, next place, I'm definitely looking for, is there some kind of shade nearby? Does it have AC? Massive, massive plus for AC, but not very common in the UK at all.
He told you where it is.
No. I forgot that I wasn't going to come and tell you. He didn't. He didn't tell me anything. Have a nice day. Oops. I was just going to go and do it. I didn't say anything.
Tidings, citizen.
North Wall. Let's head out there.
Greetings, High Elf.
I imagine tree houses aren't that big on aircon. I mean, honestly, elves in general not massively keen on technology.
Who will help?
Not many elves trust technology. It's part of the reason why you don't see many other elven streamers. Distrust of human innovation in general. And I will say you humans have invented some great things. The internet, great, most of the time. Video games, wonderful. Air conditioning, wonderful. What the hell, Dawn? It's 8 degrees where I am. What? Yeah, I just live in a furnace. I live in a furnace. Is this Northgate? Yes. But yeah, currently looking for a treehouse that won't cook in the summer. That'd be nice. I'll be moving in the height of summer, so that's going to be fun. Sweaty elf. I was really upset about having to move. But then I'm trying to think of it as a new start, you know? Can go to a new corner of the Elven Forest and maybe, you know, do new things and explore new places. And this area of the Elven Forest is insanely expensive. Like, it's ridiculous. I think it's because of the close access to, like, the temple and everything. Like, people like the cultural, historical significance of the temple, but I don't even go there that often. And, like, yeah, there's, like, some nice Ent circles nearby if you're into that, but it's not my thing. Like, I hardly ever go outside, so I'm like, I don't need to be here anymore. I could be anywhere. I could go to another kingdom if I so desired, you know? Speaking of, I did message you about a summer activity. Summer activities, eh? Necromancy in a nice dank crypt? That sounds nice. I'm up for it. It's tough to move away from home. Yeah, to move from, like, places that you know. But I wouldn't say this part of the Elven Forest is somewhere I truly feel at home. I have, like, 0 connections around here, apart from my elf fam aren't that far away. Like, it's a good, like, hour to elf fam at the moment, which isn't bad. So I'm like, okay, it's not like a bad distance from them. But I had a big talk with the elf fam, and I was like, what do I do? And I'm considering moving closer to elf fam. Keep the clan together, you know? Muscle them all together. Yeah, keep them all in one place. And I'm very lucky that I have, like, very supportive family. Who are very lovely.
I'm here for Jorunder's gold.
Oh, you killed you!
And you're my only loose end. I've been hoping to get someone in his cell and loosen his lips, and then you showed up. You really should be more careful when you talk in dungeons.
Yes!
Sound tends to carry. Jorunder's such an idiot. I've taken care of Anora. She won't be around to point the finger, and Jorunder's not going anywhere for a long time. That just leaves you.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, shit, I'm naked. Hang on. Hold. Be honorable. Let me put my pants on. What was I wearing? Leather greaves, leather gauntlets. Okay. Yeah, that works. I'll wear her amulet. Why not? No. Phylactery of Litheness is going to be useful. There we go. Okay. Let's go with that.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No! You don't have to be impressed. I just have to survive. Okay, considering summoning the skeleton. Trying to remember how to do that. There we go. Go, Skelebro, go! Oh, nice shot, Sean. Careful of the horse. Careful of the horse. We believe in equine rights. I've killed a corrupt guard named Tyrellius Lagellus near the stashed loot. Apparently, he overheard my conversation with Jorunder in the Bruma Castle dungeons. He overheard it, but he was nowhere nearby because I went to look for him. I tried to meet him so that I could ask him questions, but he didn't exist then. But he was somewhere in the corners, watching, waiting. He wanted the gold for himself. I think he's also killed Anora. I can now recover the gold unhindered. And loot his corpse. Chainmail, eh? I don't think I want to be wearing chainmail. Although I'm a battle mage, so... Actually, maybe that's good. Rest in pieces, Tyrellius. Now, where's the money? Behind this rock somewhere, that would be a good spot. Aha! A very badly concealed chest. I found the treasure that Jorunder concealed. I should go check if Tyrellius was telling the truth about Anora. So she dies either way. The Mystery of Talara. Black Arrow. Maybe there are clues in here. Mystery of Talara. She is a most comely wench! Ha 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 ha! Laughed Lord Errol. This is gonna be a good book, I can tell. Okay, 17 pages. Please hold! I need to write this one down. So I've been meaning to do this as we play through on stream. Write down the names of the books that we come across because I want to read some of the longer ones on Lore Whisper. So if a book is generally over like 5 pages long, I'll save it for Lore Whisper and it will go up on there. I've recorded The Thief of Virtue. I also recorded the Amulet of Kings lore book. So this is going on the list. The Mystery, this is part 3. So we've got to find part 1 and part 2. The Mystery of Princess Talara. There we go. The Lusty Argonian Maid, of course. Although we've already done a reading of that. It's on Patreon. I had costumes and everything. It was dramaticized. But I should probably do it again, seeing as it's so iconic. There's another one that we found as well. The Black Arrow. What is this? Okay. Alright, yeah, this is going in here too. Okay. I am the Lawkeeper. Black Arrow. This is part 2 as well. I like when books have multiple parts. Who is the Black Arrow? Or what is the Black Arrow? Find out next time on Lore Whisper. I've recorded the first couple. It might go out tomorrow, actually. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you keep that horse under control? It jump scares me every 5 seconds. Look at those teeth. Look at those gnashes. It's a vampire horse. And these dead eyes. Well, we better go see if she's dead. Speaking of dead things. Whose horse is this? Whose horse is that?
Oh.
The eyes were frosted over. I'm known around here now, am I? Well, let it be known that I only allowed myself to get arrested for the good of the city. Town. Village. Probably a village, given how many people live here. Yeah, I do like the load screen artwork. It is very cool. Hello there. What's going on here?
Hello.
Jantis Brodus.
What do you want?
Just want to talk to you, darling. What about Bruma? What do you think of it?
Easterus and I used to be adventurers, but we've retired here. Bruma is far from civilization, but we're ready for a little peace and quiet.
Oh, I'm feeling that. Yes. I'm ready for a cottage in the middle of the woods. Yes. Oh, hello there. Hi. Speaking of. Yes. Come here. No. You want to sit? Sometimes she wants shoulder. You asking for shoulder or not? Because I can't tell. Okay. I cannot tell anymore. She likes climbing on the chair as well.
Olav's Tap and Tack is a good, inexpensive place for travellers.
Sounds like you're paid to say that. That sounds like influencer marketing. The best place for travellers? That'll be Olav's. Good prices. You can't beat them.
You too.
You too. Oh, Karanari, have I talked to you? Sorry, I don't mean to be suspicious.
Go ahead, please.
It's Please Save My Poor Little Rat's voice actress, right? I recognize her voice.
I overheard that the vampire hunter who was in town was a fake. It was apparently a ruse to get his hands on Braden's key to a treasure chest.
My God, can you imagine?
Take care.
The scandal. I can't wait to do that quest. I'm so ready for it. I'm gonna have to text my dad when we're doing that quest and be like, Dad, we're doing the rat quest. We're doing it. me. I found Anora's body in her house. Tyrellius has indeed killed her. I should probably leave before the town guard thinks I had something to do with it. On the bright side, all of Jorunder's gold is now mine. Is it stealing if I steal from dead people? It's not like they're using anything. For some reason, the guards seem to know if I've stolen, which I think is rude. Where is her body? I want the other gem. Oh, right in front of the door. Okay. Where is that stupid amulet she always wears? God damn it. Because we got given the red one. I want the blue one. I want the blue one, Anora. Rest in pieces. Well, I couldn't save her anyway. I was gonna say maybe we can go and report back to him that she's dead, but I think we already know. He killed her. I wonder what's happening at the prison though, because he obviously escaped. Oh no, the other guy did. The prison guard. I wonder if I can dob him in and go and tell them. Get some kind of reward for telling them they had a corrupt guard. Yeah, he went and killed Anora and then came to us. Hello there.
Well met, milady. Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carven. The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day.
Not bad work, Alice.
If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day.
Good day. Have a good one. Well, that was a cute little quest line. I wondered if the guards would gossip about what happened. Good day, champion. I am gonna go and see if I can visit him. I don't think he'll say anything, because he already thought that we killed Anora. But he might have heard about the corrupt guard and the treasure being taken. Good day, champion. There's a certain, like, husk to their voice that is just beautiful.
Aren't we lucky to have a skilled healer in town?
A good healer makes for a happy town. And Sirak almost seems like another Nord to me.
Everyone's talking about the hero of Kvatch.
They are! They're always talking about the hero of Kvatch. Always! That line is repeated so many times. You hear it Everett. That and the Dark Brotherhood one. It's a really great game. No wonder they did the remaster. Undoubtedly it will be popular and bring them much, much gold.
Go ahead, please.
Ah. Can I go and visit the prisoner again?
Don't be too long.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you have to let me in. Mountains of gold, indeed. They're printing money at this point.
Prisoners.
It is funny with Skyrim as well, because people say, when will they stop re-releasing Skyrim? They just keep re-releasing it. There's no creativity. They just keep re-releasing it. They'll stop re-releasing it, and they'll stop remastering it when you stop buying it. They make so much money off it. It's doing really well for them still.
I'm not interested in speaking with you.
Well, I got you gold.
So, you both tricked me, and now you're here to mock me.
Yes.
Fine.
You're welcome.
Fine. I hope you were happy working with that deceitful wench.
I'm sure she tried to con you out of half the money. Can't say I'm sad to hear about Tyrellius either. Good work. Good work.
Okay. So, he seems fairly happy with the outcome, despite being...
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Shh. Having a conversation. He seems quite happy, despite being conned himself. Like, he's just given up, or he's lost it. He's just completely lost it now. Because he knows there's no way out for him.
Not accept gifts.
I love how prisoners aren't supposed to accept gifts, but I straight up just handed over hundreds of gold to him.
My feet are killing me.
I imagine they are. Especially with that posture. What is going on with this pigeon-toed stepping?
Go ahead.
Is it some kind of like exercise machine? Like one of those stepper machines where you go like...
Good. I'm hungry.
I'm your relief.
Is it exercise in the back of the thighs there?
Another septum.
Just the casual guard exercise routine. Yeah, you're gonna get swole legs from doing that. Oh, yeah. Really stretch those hamstrings. Yeah. Oh, yeah. High knees, high knees.
You're off duty now.
Work those ankles. Slay. Slay. Slay your enemies. Oh. Oh, that looks uncomfortable. I love this game. I'm so glad they didn't fix this game. Oh, a little bit of Irish step there. That was a bit of a... Ooh, we're doing a jig. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What do you do? What do you need?
Nothing.
Take care.
How can I help
Just to watch your little footsies do the tippy-tappies all day long.
My feet are killing me. Hi there.
Yeah. Well, you gotta go easier on the foot exercises. If your feet are killing you by the end of the day, you just gotta stop doing that to your bloody ankles, mate.
Hi there.
That's the issue, right? You're overworking them. You need a rest day. Sit down, eat some potatoes, like the rest of the lads, okay? I know you want swole ankles, but it doesn't matter that much. You'll end up breaking them.
Well met.
Well met. Can I give you a little schmucky, little push, little? No, you just stuck there forever.
Go take your break. Good. I'm hungry.
How are you?
Well, good luck with that. I hope you eventually someday find freedom for you and your ankles. I've been doing it wrong. Yeah, that's how you do the real gym. That's where it's at. Medieval work from home exercises. Well, I think we might be good continuing with the main story now. There weren't any other little threads of information from around the town that were coming out. Normally they'll hint at something like, oh, I heard there was some treasure over here, or got some recent drama with blah blah blah's husband, but nothing to that effect that I know of. So I think we might actually go on with main quest. We'll probably end up back here at some point. There's always things that bring you back.
Hi there.
Usually in Elder Scrolls games.
Head on.
Hello. Any rumors? Any
Go
juicy
ahead,
rumors?
Apparently, right.
Yeah, no Fighters Guild skills. Shopping list. Beer. Lots of beer. New mugs. Enough food for 12 guests. 8 loaves of bread. Roast boar. It's a simple life. All you need is good bread, good boar, and good beer. 3 Bs that lead to a happy life for an Oblivion NPC. I mean, it works. Obviously, everyone around here is blissfully happy. They might not have a single brain cell left in their head, but they're very happy. They live good lives. Where are you going? Do you work here?
What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you had anything to say. No.
Good day.
Not a single thought behind those eyes. Ah, snarl.
What do you want?
You like being a cook?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new...
Yeah, not bad work for some folks. You're right there.
This.
Oh,
it's from a friend.
What? What? Who is... Huh? What? Wait, who's... Huh? What's wrong with her hair? Is she a relation of Marge Simpson?
Aren't you? I don't have time to talk.
What? First of all, what the fuck? Second of all, who are you? What's this note?
Hey, I don't read them. I just deliver them.
Okay, so you don't know who they're from at all. Can I
Say what you're
persuade
going to
you?
say.
Can I persuade you to tell me who it's from? Yes. Here we go. Witness
Really?
greatness.
What nonsense.
What does she like? What does she like? I can't tell. Her face looks equally upset. She likes
Sorry.
coercion.
No more. You're frightening me.
Am I frightening you? Oh. You were the one frightening me.
What a great story.
I know.
Don't, please.
She loves
That's
coerce.
just not funny. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Oh god,
Don't,
there's a
please.
timer that
That's
starts as
really,
well.
don't
It
talk
stresses
such
me
rot.
out. Okay, okay, so coerce
Remarkable.
was not
No more. What
okay.
a dumb joke.
Mhm.
Don't, please. You think that's what a great. Don't waste your
She
flattery
really
on
hates
me.
being admired. Quite a bit. Okay.
Really? Interesting. Don't try whatever you want. What a dumb joke.
Still -6.
I wish. What non? What a. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Whatever you. What a great. Don't try. That's just not funny. Well done. No more. You don't talk such. That's just stupid.
I know. I'm terrible
Don't
at
try
jokes.
to manipulate me. What a great story. I accept. That's just not funny. Remark. Not now. You think. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't, please. Well done. Don't talk so. You think that's funny?
I think it's hilarious, actually.
Well done. Yes, yes. Not now. What a dumb joke.
Are we friends now?
That's just. Really? I accept. Don't try to manipulate me.
Damn it.
I'll take that, and thank you very much.
What if we just became best friends?
Every little bit helps. Thank you. That every little bit helps.
We're best friends now. You want to tell me about the note? She obviously just cares about money anyway, because she's getting paid to deliver these notes everywhere. So, well, that'll work.
Excellent.
Oh, friend.
Bocille, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Mysterious note.
Hey, I don't read them. I just deliver them.
She still doesn't care. You're worthless to bribe.
I have things to do.
Fine, I'll read it. Enjoy your little sperm-inspired haircut. Here. Where is it? I have so much stuff. Mysterious, 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 mysterious. I think I scrolled past it. It's very wacky hair indeed. I can offer you greater rewards and less time in prison. If you are interested, come to the Garden of Dareloth in the Imperial City's waterfront district at midnight. Present this note, and all shall be made clear. The Grey Fox. I've heard that name whispered because of, well, people said it was like a great thief. And then there was another NPC who was like, don't be silly, the Grey Fox doesn't even exist. So the legend is true. So Thieves Guild, maybe? Thieves Guild? Because I've been to prison for the first time. And someone's noticed. Could be a scam though. They're sending these to everyone who's ever been to prison ever. Again, it could be a multi-level marketing scheme. Or some kind of cult. You never know. Let's go in here. The Grey Fox is Imperial propaganda, if you ask me. Seems like it. Can't trust anyone these days. I did get arrested for thievery, but it was thievery with a cause. It had an end goal. I'm gonna sleep in my free bed. Love free bed. Hello.
My name is Selena Arania.
Oh, yes.
I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
We did talk before. Oh, tell me of Nernroot and the annoying sound that it makes.
What was it called again? Something root? Oh, sorry, I can't remember. I'm afraid unusual plants are not my area of expertise.
Useless.
I think I'll have to refer you to Sindarian. He's a fantastic alchemist in Skingrad who specializes in this sort of thing.
Oh, okay then. Well, good to know. Do you like Bruma?
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Oh, drama. Okay, well,
Bye.
Nice to see you. You were useless. Solid 10-hour nap. I like a nice 10-hour nap. Ah, yes. Waking up at 6 a.m. to splash my face with cold water. Let's go. You have ascended to level 5. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. I've suddenly developed one singular brain cell. Oh no, choices. Okay, well we have to do luck, right? Luck is good. We like luck. 8 virtues left. Do I care at all about my personality? With a face like that, I don't know if I care about my personality. There is a phrase, you can put glitter on a turd. It's still a turd. You just make it a turd covered in glitter. So even if I was the best conversationalist ever, nothing's gonna fix that. I don't know. Maybe it's a good talking point, you know? Hi, nice to meet you. Oh, my face? Yeah. It's, couture in Somerset Isle. Yeah. And then I can just play it off like, oh yeah, I actually got this done on purpose and I'm super rich. I just have very poor eyesight because I saw myself in the mirror and thought it looked great and told him to carry on. Yeah, perfect. Strength is kind of important for me, I guess. Better information gathering and trade deals. I do like my information, though. Who knows? Maybe a smooth-talking turd could be an interesting conversation piece. That is true. It's true. An ancient relic of much worth. I don't know whether to just keep dumping in intelligence. Like, I don't know. Mana regen. I do need. I'm feeling a shocking lack of mana regen. Maybe that. Balancy. That's a lot of intelligence. I'm so clever. Yeah, sure. Seems fine. Or maybe that. Oh, or maybe. Yeah. What could go wrong? I definitely know what I'm doing.
Hi there. What's going on?
Hello?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them. Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Same.
See you. Farewell.
One of them accosted me as soon as I loaded into the game.
What do you want?
Oh, you look very good, especially with the lighting on your face. I can see your fur. You look like a real cat. It is true. Oh, you can train me. What do you train?
You've got a lot to learn.
Distraction magic. Yes. This person cannot help train you any higher. I'm already pretty high in distraction. Elemental damage. That is my thing. So I'll find someone else.
Take care.
What about you, Valinaro? Useful for anything?
Well met.
Any rumors?
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was
Very
named
flattering
Archmage.
camera angle.
They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear.
Add a couple hairs to a Nord and you've got a bear. Basically, yeah. Angry, very ill-tempered, clumsy, usually drunk. Yeah, kind of seems like a bear. The face zoom is real. The angle is extraordinary, I must say. Says quite something. Stop right there! You violated the law. Having way too much fun with that. I need to set it up on the channel point rewards. I'm nearly there. I'm putting it into StreamerBot so that you guys should be able to activate it with channel point rewards. That's going to be chaos. I'm going to need to limit it to like once an hour or something. Otherwise, you're all going to spam it. And then it'll just go back and forth all the time. Every 2 seconds, we just have like Zoom. Hello.
You too.
Have a good one. We did talk to Selenia, didn't we? Yes, we did. Swishes forward, aye. Oh, and it also picks a random NPC line. Puts it on my teleprompter, which is up there. Normally it shows chat, but I've got it so I press it. And then there's a multi-action on the foot pedal. So I press it, and then it chooses a random like bark line from an NPC, and that comes up. And yeah. If you want to see how I did it, go over to TikTok. There's a TikTok about it. Who's this? Red Mercy! We are being raided. Defend your queen! Pray they show us mercy. We may not be so lucky in this life. We will see. But hello, everyone. Welcome on in. We are hanging around loitering at the Mages Guild. We are over in Bruma, exploring Bruma for the first time. And we have Sean Bean with us. Say hello, Sean Bean. He's a bit shy. He mostly just stares at me. Anyway, welcome on in. It's good to have you. If you're new here, yes, I am an elf. Yes, these are my real ears. I grew them myself. We play lots of RPGs and MMOs here, but Elder Scrolls is amongst my favorite, and I have never played Oblivion because I'm a terrible, horrible person. So this is my very first playthrough. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Were you also playing some Oblivion? Do you greatly enjoy the NPC dialogue in this game? As do I. So much fun. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, he's just staring back at me. Not a thought between those pretty little eyes. I have never played Oblivion either. It's been so fun. Excellent. Well, we are so glad to have you here. Please stay a while. It will be fun to have you along, friends. We're definitely not unhinged here. Definitely not. Oh, there's so many books here. I'm going to have a fantastic time.
Good news from
I
Kvatch
do
for a
love a
change.
lore book.
The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Really?
Good.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
How do you do?
Bye. It never gets old. The little interactions between the NPCs. Oh. What kind of character did he go for, Red? I am a mage. Loosely a battle mage. I'm supposed to be a battle mage, but I kind of get scared. So I normally hide in the corner and just press fireball. Sometimes I shield, or I summon my skeleton friend. Oh yes, and this is Shadow Drop. My lovely high elf. She's gorgeous. Love her so much. I think we should get back on the raid again. Get doing the main quest again. Oh, they know me now. Well, I am a notorious criminal, so they know me. I'm not intending to do an evil playthrough, but if it happens, it happens. To be honest though, so far I've not really seen many opportunities to be truly evil. It's mostly like you kind of have to be good. I don't know, I guess maybe I could have snuck into the prison and released the guy. But it would have been very hard, like, to get past that guard. Unless invisibility is OP, which it might be. I'm a wood elf. I'm literally using anything I can get my hands on. Yes, yes. With a bow, by any chance? Hey, Cam. Hey, Mikey. Welcome, Reborn, as well. Where's my horse? Every time. It should be there with the other horses. They both have horses. Guess I don't get my horse then. It might suddenly pop into existence now that they're on their horse. Hey Sean, where is my horse? You had one job. I told you to look after my horse. Lovely frosty cape though. Look at that texture. Fine. He might be outside another gate. Maybe he's not outside the north gate. But I swear this is where he came from. So it makes no sense. Okay. Trying to turn on and off the horse. The classic fix. Will it work? No. And now we're one horse down. Oh. Nope. Still one. Fine. Guess I'll just walk. We only have to go up here to Cloud Ruler Temple. It's not far. Don't know why you lazy bones are going on the horses. Could just walk like me, get some good exercise, level up your athletics. Good bracing mountain walk, never did anyone any hurt. You guys coming? Sean? You've been waiting to do the main quest and now we're finally doing it. You're not excited? Must have been the murder. Turned him off the whole idea. Well, see you around, I guess. We're supposed to be going there together, that's the whole point. But, I'm the protagonist now, Sean. Huh? Probably just died dramatically. Yeah, probably just keeled over for no reason. Just had a spontaneous heart attack. Sometimes happens to Oblivion NPCs. Very common, unfortunately. Very common. And they're gonna suddenly appear. Now I'm here. Alright, so close the door. Right. That's the trick. That's the trick. You close the door. So they won't know that you know that they've teleported. And then... Da-da! Nope. They're not coming! Hello there.
What can I do for you, ma'am?
He mammed me. That's nice. Rumors?
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us.
The frost
we
on
failed
the
in our duty to
armor.
the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. May Talos guide you.
Was there an attempt in the original Oblivion at making the armor look frosty, or was that just something they couldn't do at the time? Because I like the frosty effect. I would not want to wear armor up here.
What can I do for you, ma'am?
I'm just trespassing.
Stay safe.
It's nice that you all have names. You're real people to the game. Caroline. Royland. Rollyand. I'm just going to call you Roly-Poly, if you don't mind. Needs a key. Well, you know, I think they'd be happy to see us if the others were with me, but they're not. The frost effect is brand new. It looks really good.
Hail. I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid. But I'm sure one of the other blades can help.
Okay. Arcturus or Carolyn? I'll talk to them.
What can I do for you, ma'am? The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us.
That's true, Carolyn.
May Talos guide you.
No one seems to want to talk to me. This is the right place. I need to get them to follow me. They do have automatic follow-on, but there's something they don't like down by the gate. There's an invisible wall, and it's threatening them. Let's go see what the problem is. I seem to remember the armor could get wet, but not frosty. I guess to make it look wet, they just increased the reflections on it, so that was slightly easier. Hello? Hello? If you quick travel there, maybe? Or even if I just fast travel into Bruma again, to the North Gate, maybe that will do the trick. I wanted to ride up there with them, you know, have the experience of them talking to the guards and everything. Hello? Are we going? Maybe my horse will be here now. I hope. No horses for anyone now. That's your punishment. We're walking. Apparently the horses haven't spawned at all. This is fine. Okay. Come on then. A stiff jog. Walkies. Good boys. Come on. We're going top mountain. I think there's some wolves around here as well. Come on, keep up. Yeah, life at the monastery is very cushy, I see. Not prepared for the travel. Almost there. Come on. Ah, catching up, catching up. Ah, Uh-huh. Yeah. Very good. Yeah. Work up a sweat. Come on. Oh, I love this snow as well. Oh, there we go. There's a shot for a Lore Whisper video right there. Maybe with the Cloud Temple in the background. Yeah. The only thing that has held me back is you can't take off the UI. It won't let you. There is a free camera mode, but the free camera mode still has UI. And free camera mode also, you can't have achievements.
Yes, Cyrus.
Oh.
This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
Huh. And the blades already know. Well, I guess he was the only one that knew, but he warned them of their coming. Yes, this was the entrance I was looking for.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail!
Hail! Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here.
Aww.
I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Oh, he's handling it so gracefully. I think he's accepting who he is now.
Didn't seem to bother them, though.
It was quite
lovely.
lovely.
Saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
You're already doing a good job. But we need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
Simple as that. And you'll be Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Maybe. Do you know much about the Amulet of Kings? I've read a whole lore book about it, actually, so I know all about it, but I'm just testing your knowledge.
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
You know about Daedric magic, then?
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Well, dark past over here. You didn't make any deals you're going to regret later on, did you? It's gonna get awkward if you did. And the Oblivion gates.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
Have you not heard the old legend, you know? And a pact was made with the dragon god. Akatosh. And if Alessia's line should fail, and the fires be unlit, then the realm of Oblivion shall open once again. And its demons pour forth.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
I would become a blade. Is there a contract or anything?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
I swear my life to the Emperor, and then what? I mean, is there any benefit for me? I don't mean to be selfish, but is there like a cool sword I get, or complimentary sleeping quarters, maybe somewhere to dump my inventory? I'll join. All I need to do is promise my life for the Emperor's, right? And if he happens to be in mortal danger, I can accidentally slip on my ass and be unable to help. And that wouldn't be so bad. So yeah, sure, I'll join.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Sister of the Blades.
Thank you. Oh! Akaviri katana. Finally I got a katana. I had a katana in the opening of the game, and then I pissed off the guard that was with the Emperor, and he stole my katana. So I couldn't get it back, and he was literally unkillable. So there you go. The great katana has been reclaimed. You know about the Amulet of Kings.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Okay. Elven Gardens, Boris. My notepad. I can't write quick enough. Okay. Elven Gardens, amulet. Boris. In Elven Gardens. These notes are going to make no sense next stream. My notes so far read 61281, third leg of spider, west. Gerunda and Amora. Guard, Tyrellius. Gerald View, holiday spot, sexy times, good views. Massage/spa. Amulet, Boris in Elven Garden. At least that bit makes sense. Still wondering about Gerald View. Sexy times, good views, massage/spa. I'm feeling like massage/spa right now. I could go for that. Don't knock it till you've tried it. I have arrived, and I am loving this remaster. Hello, Batman. How are you doing? Oh, it's fun. I just like sinking into it for many, many hours. Like, I could just play this forever. It's dangerous because I always look at the clock when we're playing this and realize it's midnight, and then don't care anyway, and just carry on. Tell us about this place.
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil's Akaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
Good. Very secure location. Very small hill, though. It didn't take long to get up here. I was thinking it was going to be like a Greybeard situation, and we'd have to hike up the mountain, have a whole montage scene, but it was just easy. I also can't think of Akavir without thinking of pretty boy, go to Akavir, get some sushi boy, pretty boy, pretty boy. If that makes no sense to you, type Young Scrolls into YouTube. You will not regret. Finest of Oblivion meme music. So good. Fun fact, Oblivion is the first Elder Scrolls game I've ever played, and one of the first single-player RPGs I've ever played. My dad showed it to me on the Xbox back in the mid to late 2000s. It's been a staple of my life ever since. I think it's a comfort game for a lot of people, and for a lot of people, like, the first proper RPG that they played, and certainly, like, the first big, like, open world, endless scope of adventure, being able to go anywhere and do anything kind of game that they played, so really captured their imagination. And even me, like, I just used to watch my dad play sometimes, and even me, I'd be like, whoa, I can't believe you can do that. That's so cool. And, oh, can we get a horse? Can we buy a house? Can we go talk to that person? Oh, that's cool. That changed because you talked to that person, Dad. Like, it's just one of those games that, like, opened the horizons of what games could do. Tell me about the blades. What have I got myself into?
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
Wait, free weapons? Free... okay, yes. I like being a blade.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
You are over encumbered. Oh no. The katana was the last straw. Oh, better get rid of that iron mace. I didn't pick it up for any good reason anyway. There we go. Bonk. Just littering as my first act
Welcome
as a
aboard,
blade.
Mom. It will be an honor to serve with you. What can I do for you, Mom?
I just wanted to get to know you, you know? Fellow blade, guardian of the Emperor.
Sometimes when it's quiet, I walk the battlements and breathe in the cold mountain air. It's the only peace I allow myself.
Oh, that's sad. Any rumours? Fun rumours? Fun tea around here? I don't imagine they have much fun here.
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us.
Yeah.
We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again.
I don't think they're going to be very fun. You like being a blade?
If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us.
Oh, can I dump my crap there, please?
Farewell.
Is that all right? I need a dumping spot. And I possibly also need to take a dump. It's been a long time. I've travelled a long way. And I have not dropped their shadowy turd in a long time. Shadow drop requires drops.
What can I do for you, ma'am? Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is.
True.
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson.
Everyone's talking about that being a harsh lesson. Oh no. Should have had more guards. You're all busy up here.
Ma'am, I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid.
I see. No small talk for him. He's on watch. Don't distract him. Sounds like an all-inclusive holiday break. With Jet 2 holidays. Yeah, I can't wait to go to... I can't wait to go to Gerald View with Jet 2 holidays. It's not just any holiday, it's a Jet 2 holiday. Can't wait, gonna be good. Been looking forward to it all summer. Moogle cuddles redeemed. Oh, Muggle Moo, you gonna come have some cuddles? She's currently stretched flat on the floor, all limbs splayed. We might be able to encourage her for cuddles with a treat. She knows. Monkey, what's this? Disgusting chicken treats. You want one? She's so tired she can't be bothered to move. Not even for chicken treats. Oh no. What a life is these? You love these. You want? I put in your bed. She might come into the bed. She knows I've left it in her bed, so she might go in there. It's just sitting in the little pile of void fur in the bed. Watch it and you may see a nightmare beast. Oh, she's going, she's going. You've caught yourself a nightmare beast.
Do you have a moment?
She delicately places her paws inside the bowl, reaching forward for her prey. Tiny jaws latch around the chicken, but do not be deceived. Sharp teeth grip her delicious treat. She makes her way back to her lair. There you go. She enjoyed. She got a treat and a cuddle.
I've come to value your judgment and your experience.
She's looking for more. She's like, one treat. Who do you think I am?
Concerns one of us, concerns all of us.
Yeah, there's only one. That was only bribery to get you up here. Yeah, but you can thank Sonlix. Yeah. You gonna chill with us?
Keep your heart true
Oh.
and your eyes open.
Oh, Possum, don't show everybody your butt. No one wants to see that. It's not ladylike. Good girl. Good girl. I'm sorry, my lady. They cannot see your beautiful visage. There we go. Now I can see her beautiful face. She's chilling. Hello! Beautiful. Another cat treat has been redeemed. You spoil this creature. It's nothing to do with me. Hello, darkness of my life. Would you like another treat? This is from Obi. Yeah, you gonna join the blades with those dagger hands? No, don't go for the whole packet. You can have one. You can have one. She's very delicate in how she took that. Very ladylike. What? Wrong button. Where's your button, Mog? Oh, it's here. There you go. Let's go check out the West Wing, I guess. That's where all the free stuff is. All gone. No more. All gone. And to think, to start with, I was worried you didn't like these treats. And now you're feral. She was scratching at the cabinet earlier, trying to get them. Are they your favourite now? What have I done? What have I done? At least they're healthy. They're just freeze-dried chicken, so there's literally nothing else in them. Oh my god, that fire. Oh, I just want to be here in real life. Warming my hands by the fire and the glow of the chandeliers overhead. Oh, that's incredibly cozy. Okay, this is definitely going into an ambience video, 100%. Yeah, give me a big chair and a good book. With it raining outside. Rain outside, pelting down. Low lighting. Some snacks. The dream.
What can I do for you, ma'am?
I'm just purring
Keep
around.
your heart true.
Nice
and your
doors.
eyes open.
Very, like, Japanese inspired. The Amulet of Kings. Hey. I literally just read this for Lore Whisper. It's recorded. It's nearly fully edited. It'll probably be up tomorrow. So if you like Elder Scrolls lore, but you usually can't be bothered to read through long books, I feel you. I feel you on that. Especially if it's like 14, 15, 16, 17 pages long and then there's 5 different volumes. So I have a lore channel where I was mostly reading Elder Scrolls Online lore. And it's the perfect time to get into doing some Oblivion lore. So I've recorded some. It's just a case of putting it out there. This was a really short one to start off with, but I thought it gave us a good basis of what's happening in Oblivion. But yes, in the first years of the First Era, a powerful... Mog, your tail. Redo. In the first years of the First Era, a powerful race of elves called the Ayleids, or the Heartland High Elves, ruled central Tamriel with an iron hand. The high and haughty Ayleids relied on their patrons, the treacherous Daedra lords, to provide armies of Daedra and dead spirits. With these fearless cattail magical armies, the Ayleids preyed without mercy upon the younger races of men, slaughtering or enslaving them at their whim. On behalf of the suffering races, Saint Alessia, the first of the line of Cyrodiils, sought the aid of Akatosh, the dragon god ruler of time, and the noble Aedra. Akatosh, looking with pity upon the plight of men, drew precious blood from his own heart, and blessed Saint Alessia with this blood of dragons, and made a covenant that so long as Alessia's generations were true to the dragon blood, Akatosh would endeavour to seal tight the gates of Oblivion, and to deny the armies of Daedra and undead to their enemies, the Daedra-loving Ayleids. In token of this covenant, Akatosh gave to Alessia and her descendants the Amulet of Kings, and the eternal dragonfires of the Imperial City. Thus does Alessia become the first gem in the Cyrodiilic Amulet of Kings. The gem is the red diamond in the middle of the amulet. This is the symbol of the Empire, and later taken as a symbol of the Septon line. It is surrounded by 8 other gems, one for each of the divines. So long as the Empire shall maintain its worship of Akatosh and his kin, and so long as Alessia's heirs shall bear the Amulet of Kings, Akatosh and his divine kin maintain a strong barrier between Tamriel and Oblivion, so that mortal man need never again fear the devastating summoned hosts of the Daedra Lords. But if the Empire should slacken in its dedication to the Nine Divines, or if the blood of Alessia's heirs should fail, then shall the barriers between Tamriel and the Daedric realms fall, and the Daedra worshippers might summon lesser Daedra and undead spirits to trouble the races of men. And in these dark times, the soul of one so powerful that they could not be conquered may return once more. The dangerous, yet incredibly shiny soul of Nisan. Nisan, thank you for 72 months of glorious immortality, and I will be taking that soul, thank you very much. Will your soul maintain a barrier between the realms of men and Oblivion? Will it? I'm not sure. I guess we could add it to the pile of souls. One of them will do it. But welcome back. Akaviri Katana. I think that's just what he gave me as well. Yeah. It is nice. Yeah. Is it one-handed too? Because then I can get my... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to rock this for a while, I think. Free cheese wedge! Never mind about the katana. And serving the Emperor, the cheese is free. I don't think food ever goes off in this game. I'm too used to Kingdom Come now. Mixed unit tactics. Wow, this looks incredibly interesting. Yeah, I'll read that later. Yeah, I love military textbooks. I'm guessing this is heavy armor. Show details. Heavy armor, yes. Okay. Or a monk's robe. There's not really any in between. I don't really want to be wearing chainmail either, so... I need to go sell some things soon. I've got too much stuff on me. Ma'am? Oh. I love the architecture. Because it's sort of like... It sort of reminds me of like... I guess Japanese with like the sliding doors. And the beds on the floors and everything. But then there's also like a bit of... I don't know, like Thai influence with like the partitioned walls and everything. It's really pretty. A red velvet blouse. I would look stunning in that. It's not very functional. Can I just take jewelry? Like, okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm just going to take everything. It's free. And all the books are free too. Darkest Darkness. Oh, yeah. I want to read this one. This is about Daedra worship. I found this on the wiki. It's a really common book in this game. You can find it in almost every bookshop, but it tells you about the good Daedra and the bad Daedra and all of them. Like it literally goes through all of the Daedra and what they do and their planes. So good book, good book. A vintage. Surreal Brothers vintage. I already have enough wine. Any more armor in here? No, nothing much. Ma'am? Stick with that then. But what now? The Emperor's safe, so I guess I go back, I report to his friend in the city, and hopefully this place doesn't get attacked by the time I get back here.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid.
Pelagius.
But I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline.
Wasn't there an Emperor called Pelagius? Somewhere in the line? Emperor Pelagius the Third or something like that? I'm sure there was a Pelagius somewhere. I don't know. Seems a very regal name. There was a Roman one, like actually in real life a Roman one. I was thinking it was one of the Cyrodiilic line, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just real Romans. Emperor Pelagius. I really want to go there. That looks like a mad scientist's tower. Well, there's going to be like wizards up there. I hope there's wizards up there. I don't actually know what it is. Frostcrag Spire. I want to go. Looks like an adventure for sure. But I think we could do with some buying and selling and deciding what to actually wear. I'm a battle mage, so like technically I can wear heavy stuff. That looks really good on me actually. Like it's hugging my curves. That looks really nice. I might keep it on. Yeah. Armor wise, it's also good armor wise. I won't be quite as fast, but I'll be able to take more damage. Sure. Gal Slay. I look like Chappell Roan at the music awards. Look at that. Yeah. Slay. Slay. Also, you can play tic-tac-toe on my back directly. You just get any kind of pen, and then boom. Endless games of tic-tac-toe. Available. Right here. You can use this like an Excel spreadsheet. You can put some like numbers in there. So many possibilities. Could use it like post-it notes. Multifunctional. Did you think the Bogdanov twins, when you designed this character, who is Bogdanov? What is Bogdanov? Who is Bogdanov twins? Igor Yurovich Bogdanov and Gregor Griskar Yurovich Bogdanov, alternatively spelled Bogdanov, were French twins and television presenters. What? Who? Oh my god. They made some choices when it came to plastic surgery. Oh. That's kind of sad to see that, like, not only one of them made some very questionable plastic surgery choices, but they both did. It looked like they got exactly the same procedures done. 'Cause, yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. I wonder if they even know that it doesn't look good. Like, oh. Oh, no. I don't know what they've been in, though. What have they been in? Science fiction shows. Oh, that's really sad, though. They died of coronavirus within days of each other in hospital. That's really sad. Aww. But yeah, I don't know what they've been in. Were they known for popular science? Don't know what that is. Bogdanov affair? Don't know what that is. I have no idea. Should I know what that is? Is it something sci-fi that I should know? Am I a fake nerd? Hey Chris, welcome on in. But yeah, it is kind of giving the same, roughly the same, like, but for them it was like they really made their cheekbones very bulbous. So like, it's like they just put filler here and just like the face had just expanded. Oof. Should have just done some demonic sacrifices. It works just the same. Not that I'd know. I mean, I just use a good skincare routine. I'm 21,009 years old. Yes, that's right. No, 21,008. 21,009 this year. Thank you very much. My skin is like a baby's bottom. I don't think they're known for anything apart from their faces. It's kind of sad, like, to be remembered as not one person that botched up plastic surgery, but two people that botched up plastic surgery. Oh. I didn't even need to look them up, I just knew your reaction. Interesting. There are a couple of people in Hollywood as well. Like, there's some ladies who have obviously, like, done a lot of work on their faces. And I think it gets to the point where they've just become addicted to it, so they just, like, keep adding more, hoping that it will fix the damage that's already been done, and then their face just gets puffier and puffier, and it's like, no, just stop. No. No. They were theoretical physicists. Wow. You wouldn't think someone who was into, like, you know, deep science like that would want to do that. But maybe they were convinced, like, oh yeah, this is the latest aesthetic science and we can, you know, make ourselves look eternally young. So they really went all in. I'm going to teleport back and just go and do a bit of shopping and things. Also, this place is actually called the Chestnut Handy. It's not the Chestnut Dandy. It's the Chestnut Handy. So I was right. And here was me thinking I was making everything a euphemism. This is actually the Chestnut Handy Stables. Because the first time I came here, I was like, the Chestnut Handy. Ooh, handy. And then I was like, oh, it must be dandy, but it's medieval lettering. It's the Chestnut Handy Stables. Handy is actually the canon name. So I didn't mistake it. So yeah. Come here to get your handy and your horses, I guess. Oh, that's a nice horse. You rarely see a white horse. It's a good horse. She's got some good horses. It was lewd all along, yeah, without me even trying to make it lewd. So those of you who call me dirty-minded, I would like to point out you are wrong. You are very wrong. My favourite shop so far here is the bookshop because they have like every single book you can find. Hello there. I haven't stolen anything recently. Oh my god. Remind me to come back to the plaza to get some Law Whisper footage. I didn't know it looked this beautiful at night. Look at that, with one of the moons above. Alright, guess I should wait until daytime though, because I need to sell some stuff. But Dawn, you are dirty. No, I'm not. I'm an innocent flower. Twitch chat just sometimes says things, and I repeat them, unknowing as to their true meaning. It's true. Hello there.
Great Yulin Athram of the Kraganmore Athrams. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease.
Oh, that's lovely. Good for you. You like living here then?
I don't miss Morrowind. All that sour tribunal grumbling and old-fashioned ancestor worship. Good riddance.
Indeed.
Be seeing you.
Where's that asshole lady that was accosting me last time? She came from down here last time. I don't know what her name is. I think she's the wife. I think she's his wife. I don't know though. It was a hotel. The Tiber Septim Hotel. Fancy. They do massages here?
How goes it?
Oh, this is lovely.
My name is Anchor Safranius. I do whatever comes to hand. Or nothing when I can afford it.
Good attitude to live by.
It's not that I'm lazy, I'm just not very ambitious. You can live comfortably in the city very cheaply.
Yeah.
So why work yourself to death?
Actually, he's right. Yeah. As someone who's like currently looking around for somewhere to live in the UK, I'm like, actually, you have a point, Ankus. You have a point. Yeah. Just coast by. Live in a shithole. Spend least money as possible, but be alive. Just chill. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I respect you. Rumors?
If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Varnado at the best defense.
All right. Always good to get a feel for the place and greet to everyone.
To you. Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
Fabulous, darling.
Where can you find some fun? That depends on your idea of fun. You can bet, fight, or both at the arena.
Oh, I was thinking about the arena soon.
There are plenty of sights to see and plenty of places to shop. But the Watch frowns on brawling and adventuring in the city.
You can't really adventure in the city, though. It's just
Take care.
Hello there. I
On
like
to
your...
Svanen. Retire.
Eyebrows.
Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore.
I really like the attitude to life here in the city. Sleep late, read trashy books, put in the minimum effort, just get by, you know, try and do as little as possible. These are my kinds of people. We're gonna get on so well. Have you read Fourth Wing? I'm on the second book, Iron Flame. It's so bad, but so good at the same time, am I right? So terrible, but simultaneously the fastest I've read a book in the last 5 years. Do you know anywhere good for eyebrow bleaching around here? I noticed your eyebrows. They're lovely. Can hardly see them. In fact, they're almost invisible. Definitely wasn't the first thing I noticed about your face. Did you used to be a natural blonde and then you went grey and then you just kind of left it? It's lovely anyway. Yeah, I like that.
I spent 40 years at the Arcane University.
40 years?
Good
Well, no
years,
wonder
but
you
I
went
don't miss
grey.
it. Now I'm completely useless and proud of it.
Now I'm good. I studied so hard for my degree, and then my master's degree, and then I became a lecturer, then a professor, and... Well, now I'm completely fucking useless. I wasted my entire life on education. I have nothing practical to do with it.
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
Oh, okay. I was going to sell you some.
Farewell.
Have a nice day. Just going to snoop up here now. He's wearing a wig, I reckon. Maybe he's actually like 25, but he wants to look wise and stuff. This is so... Oh, God. Can someone recreate this place in real life as a hotel, and then I can just go live there? Thank you. It's very nice. Very bougie. Hotel study? Oh, is it going to be an observatory? Love an observatory library. Oh, yes, lovely. Up here with a nice glass of wine. Yes. They could do with opening the windows, though. Like, what's the use of having beautiful views if you just cover them up with tapestries? Maybe it's like standard London views and it's like the bins in a back alley or something. That's why they cover it. Yeah. The local skooma den around the back. And if the guests saw, they wouldn't pay the high prices. I see. I see how it is. Surely it's more like, I got a degree, now I'm useless. I relate. I relate. More like Birmingham, they're on a bin strike. What, so they won't come and get the bins? Are the streets just full of smelly shite? That's so bad. Oh no. But also pay people properly. Like, it's very important. People who work in waste disposal, it's a very important job. Pay people properly.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. The Black Horse Courier, Special Edition, Night Mother Rituals on the Rise. And won't be tolerated, warns Imperial Legion. By Agnes, the quill is mightier than the ebony sword, Erhardt. The Imperial City, pinnacle of art, entertainment, scholarship, and ritualistic murder? So says Amadis Filda, commander of the Imperial Legion forces in the Imperial City, and a staunch opponent of the mysterious Assassin's Guild known as the Dark Brotherhood. According to Filda, Imperial Legion soldiers have discovered 13 separate instances of the macabre Black Sacrament, a sinister rite purportedly used to summon a member of the Dark Brotherhood in order to arrange an assassination. I just realised like this entire thing would be perfectly read in Valley Girl. Like, every time I find the Black Horse Courier and it's Erhardt, I should just be Valley Girl. Whether or not a card-carrying killer shows up on a ritual performer's doorstep remains to be seen, but the Black Sacrament itself is very real, and truly the stuff of nightmares. As documented in the rare and taboo work, A Kiss, Sweet Mother, the Black Sacrament involves an effigy of the intended victim, created from actual body parts, including a heart, skull, bones, and flesh, within a circle of candles. To proceed with the ritual, one must stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger, rubbed with the petals of a nightshade plant, whilst whispering the plea, sweet mother, send your child unto..." It works too well. Why am I just imagining like Paris Hilton? Paris Hilton's on the floor covered in blood and she's like, sweet mother, send your child unto me. For the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. As gruesome as this ritual may be, even more frightening is its intention, the summoning of a mysterious assassin, who some witnesses claim is always clad in a black hooded robe, who will then receive money to kill an innocent victim. No remorse, no regret. It is, as the merchants say, simply business. And that's what worries Amadis Philida. True, true. This brazen increase in Night Mother rituals is an affront to the decent, peace-loving citizens of the Empire. The Imperial Legion exists for one reason, and one reason only: to protect and serve and slay the people of Tamriel. How in Azira's name can we do that when the people take it upon themselves to contact paid assassins and have innocent people murdered? How can I sleep at night knowing my legion can't possibly save the life of someone marked for death by the Dark Brotherhood? Anyone who carries out this black sacrament makes a mockery of the Imperial Legion. And as commander, there is something that I just can't tolerate. From this point forward, any citizen found in the possession of items relating to the Night Mother ritual will be incarcerated in the Imperial prison indefinitely, and their property will be seized by the Empire. There is no fine high enough, no standard prison sentence long enough for this type of malcontent who would show such a blatant disregard for our dear Emperor's laws and welfare of the fine people of Tamriel. Say it, girl. To be sure, Adamus Philida is not one to imply empty threats. Indeed, the Black Host Courier has learned that one Claudius Arcadia, until recently a resident of the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City, is now residing in a cold, dank cell in the Imperial prison, and his house has become the newest Imperial Legion outpost. So, before you take the law into your own hands, dear reader, remember, you'll go further in life with a warm smile than a cold blade. Hashtag positivity. I can't say positivity in an American accent. Positivity. I think when I try to do an American accent, I always forget that they do say their T's. They're not like positivity. Like positivity. So, before you take the law into your own hands, dear reader, remember, you'll go further in life with a warm smile than a cold blade. It's true. And if you've got a grudge that won't be soothed, a score that can't be settled, you can always move to Morrowind and have the government-sanctioned Morag Tong do the killing for you. Yeah, they basically have their own Dark Brotherhood, but that are employed by the government there. So that works. That works. Hey, God, welcome on in. My God is here. Not just a god, but also a king. Have you done the Dark Brotherhood questline? I have not. I've never done it. I've done it in Skyrim. I've done it in Elder Scrolls Online, but I don't know what to expect when it comes to this one, so that'll be really fun. I haven't killed anyone yet who is innocent. I've killed guilty people. Questionably guilty people. But there you go. Well, now there's someone rotting in prison.
What is it?
I was just enjoying the local gossip. I've heard the Dark Brotherhood visits you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Really?
Tidings, citizen.
How interesting. Bye. Umbakani Manor. Yes, the Night Mother is Sithis. Hail the Night Mother. I do love the Dark Brotherhood questline in Skyrim.
I've served Master Umbakano for many years.
Tell me of Master Umbakano.
My master, Umbakano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities. He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era. Why? Do you have something of interest to my master?
I think I do. I took those blue glowy things from the room, but then I died and I don't know whether I went back and took them again.
Really? May I see it, please?
I mean, I think I have something. I'll only show it to Umbakano. Umbawumba.
My master trusts me to decide what to show him, I'm afraid.
Duh. I can show you, I guess.
Samuel Bentian used to be able to pick any lock in the city. He's settled down now, though.
Can I
say what you're
convince?
Going to say?
Oh, this is gonna go badly. You know me.
I don't. Good one.
He likes me. He won't like me soon.
Don't, please. I'm so sure. That's cute.
You're cute.
I doubt it.
He hates me. Okay. Okay. He really likes coerce.
Not bad.
He loves to be coerced.
Don't talk such rot.
Oh, fuck.
Don't waste your Yeah, I get whatever you want. I doubt it.
That was barely anything, but I got scared.
Yes, yes, what? I doubt. What nonsense.
I thought it wasn't very
Yes, yes, whatever you say. That's pretty good. I doubt it. I don't talk such
good.
rot.
This isn't very good.
Yeah, no more. You're frightening me. What not? I doubt it.
He hates me.
What? I accept. I have no choice.
So many people in my chat came in and were just like, oh, you're actually looking at the conversation game. When I play this game, I used to just randomly click it until somehow it worked out. That's a strat too, I suppose.
Sure.
I'd probably do better doing that.
Yes, yeah. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Hey, Crowley, welcome on in. We have been exploring the beautiful lands of Oblivion.
I don't talk such rot.
It's a wonderful game.
No more. Sure, that's cute.
Oh, he liked
Not
that.
bad. I doubt. Don't. What nonsense.
Minus. Okay.
Good one.
He just really likes the jokes as well. He's just a
I doubt
jokey
it.
guy.
Ike, don't try to manipulate me.
I will try to manipulate. I'm going to do this.
Not
and
bad.
then...
Whatever you want. Don't try to manipulate
That didn't go well because the final one was the big
bad.
square.
Not bad at Ike. I don't talk such
That
rot.
seemed okay.
Good? I doubt it. Yes, don't waste your
Oh
flattery
god,
on
he
me.
hates that.
Don't, please. Not bad.
I
Don't
should have
try-
used my big one on the
doubt it.
joke. Your
Sure,
speechcraft
that's
skill has
what
increased, really?
nonsense. I doubt it.
It doesn't
Yes,
feel
yes,
like
whatever
it.
you say. I doubt. Don't try to. No more. You're frightening me.
Okay.
Yes, I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on.
I don't even know if
no
flattering this
more.
guy is
I
going
don't
to
talk-
do
I
anything for
doubt
me. Okay, look, it's kind of working. It's kind of working, guys.
What nonsense. Don't. Not bad. I doubt it.
Okay, we want big
Sure,
jokes. Big.
that's
Oh,
cute.
I've messed it up. I messed
No
it up.
more. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Big jokes.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Small
Don't.
admires,
I
big
doubt
jokes.
It. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't. Yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah, just -1. At least it's not too much. What level are you? I think I'm level 4 or 5. Something like that. I can't remember. We were level 3 at the start of stream, but we've leveled up. Maybe a couple times. I think. Oblivion was my first ever Elder Scrolls Dark Brotherhood. Apparently it's the
Very
best,
well.
so I'm very much looking forward to it. We will join, of course. I pretty much just spammed through the Dark Brotherhood questline in Skyrim and it didn't do the main story. I was just like, I want to kill people. This is fun. This is really fun. I liked the kind of riddles you had for each target as well.
Hello.
Night-night, Obi. Sweet dreams.
I work as a guard at Umbakano Manor. My name is Ushija.
Your spines are really cool.
I am one of his guard dogs, no more, no less. He pays us well to guard his many treasures. This is enough for me.
Fair.
Bye.
Not allowed upstairs.
Hi
For he has
there.
many treasures. What is this? Among the Iliad Ruins by Alexandra Hetrad. Having arrived at... It gets to a certain point in stream and my brain is just like, what are words anymore? I said, why is these numbers and letters? Having arrived at Gothelfont Priory, halfway on the gold road between Skinrad and the Imperial City, I resolved to make a side trip to view the magnificent ruins of Sayatata. Or Shadow of the Fatherwoods. Shadow of the Fatherwoods is much easier to say in the ancient Iliad tongue. After many hours of difficult travel through tangled hawthorn hells and limberlosts, I was suddenly struck dumb by the aspect of 5 pure white columns, rising from the jade-green mound of vines to perfect V-shaped arches and graceful capitals towering above the verdant forest growth. This spectacle caused me to meditate on the lost glories of the past, and the melancholy fate of high civilizations now poking like splinter shards of bone from the green-grown tumulus of time-swept obscurity. Wow. Within the forest tangle, I discovered an entrance leading into a central dome of a great underground edifice once dedicated to Magnus, the god of sight, light, and insight. Dimly lit by the faded power of its magical pools, the shattered white walls of the enclosure shimmered with a soft blue light. The marble benches of the central plaza faced out across the surrounding waters to tall columns and sharp arches supporting the high dome. From the central island, stately bridges spanned to still pools, to narrow walkways behind columns, with broad vaulted avenues and limpid canals leading away through ever-deepening gloom into the darkness. Reflected in the pools were the tumbled columns, collapsed walls, and riotous root and vine growth thriving among the dark half-light of the magical fountains. I'm ready to move in. They don't need to sell me on this. The ancient Aelids recognized not the four elements of modern natural philosophy, earth, water, air, and fire, but the four elements of high elf religion, earth, water, air, and light. The Aelids considered fire to be but a weak and corrupt form of light, which Aeliad philosophers identified with primary magical principles. Thus, their ancient subterranean temples and sanctuaries were lit by lamps, globes, pools, and fountains of purest magic. Yeah, fire's for peasants. Any old caveman could make a fire. It was by these ancient, faded, and still active magics that I knelt and contemplated the departed glories of the long-dead Aeliad architects. Gazing through the glass-smooth reflections of the surrounding pools, I could see, deep below, the slow pulse, the waxing and waning of the Welkin stones. The chiefest perils of these ruins to the explorer are the cunning and deadly mechanisms devised by the Aelids to torment and confound those who would invade their underground sanctuaries. I was tormented and confounded. What irony that after these many years, these devices still should stand vigilant against those who would admire the works of the Aelids. For it is clear, these devices were crafted in vain. They did not secure the Aelids against their true enemies, which were not the slaves who revolted and overthrew their cruel masters, nor were they the savage beast peoples who learned the crafts of war. That's a typo! I think it's supposed to be of war, not a war. Unless this is some word meaning of war that I don't know of. They did not secure the Aelids against their true enemies, which were not the slaves who revolted and overthrew their cruel masters, nor were they the savage beast peoples who learned the crafts of war and magic from their Aeliad masters. No, it was the arrogance of their pride in their achievements, their smug self-assurance that their empire would last forever, that doomed them to fail and fade into obscurity. We found a typo! Bethesda! Was this in the original game? I wonder if it was. Maybe it was. Or there's just some intern who's been told to type out all the old texts from Oblivion. It's like, oh, okay, fine. It's done it wrong. Oh, who is this? Jumpman Josh! Josh, thank you for your soul and for 31 months of glorious shining immortality. I hope you continue to enjoy the benefits of eternal life, and I will keep that soul very safe, especially from aliens. I like this book.
Let the immortality
It's
continue.
going on the list.
Wisp pipe, wisp pipe.
Glories and Laments. I like it. It's beautifully written, this one. Oh, I'm writing it on the wrong page. Okay, it's going on the Lore Whisper list. There you go. Does anyone have any favourite books from Oblivion? Would you even remember the title? I guess you can always tell me, like, oh, the one where the story about the... And then I can probably find it from Wikipedia descriptions. But yeah, there's some good lore books in these games. Elder Scrolls just has top-notch lore books. They even left in a recorded line where the actress says something like, hold on, let me try that again. I'm not surprised about misspellings. I kind of love that they did though, right? Like those little blunders. I've heard about the actress messing up because that's like a very famous meme. And also Todd is in the game. Like Todd Howard is in the game too. The USP wiki says it's a typo, meaning of war. There you go. Or they just invented a new Aeliad word. Who knows? I want to say Remonada and the Song of Polinial. Song of Polinial I've heard of because I think it's in Elder Scrolls Online. I was just going to write this down. There are 200 plus books in Oblivion. I was looking on the wiki because that's where I grabbed the text for the one I recorded. And it didn't seem like there were that many like listed on the wiki, but I swear we found like other notes and like pamphlets, and not all of them are full books in their own right. Some of them are just like a little notice or something written on a piece of paper. Glories and... Oh, I literally just wrote that down. What was the other thing I was going to write down? Song of Polinial. There you go. A Brief History of the Empire, which is like 5-6 books. I also need to read that one. I always like the ones that are like fictional stories. We read a great one called The Thief of Virtue during stream the other day. It's about a very saucy man that breaks into a noble's mansion. He's like, oh no, I'm gonna be caught. What do I do? Oh, I guess I have to sleep with this woman. Oh, so terrible. And then the woman hides him under her bed. Beautiful story. But he was like, oh, what a burden. I have to sleep with this woman. Terrible. A worthy sacrifice, I guess. He doesn't even end up getting the coins. He gives the coins back in the end. It's just a tale of, yeah, be careful what you guard. Because you think you've got to guard your coins and your treasures, but really you should be guarding your woman. Because he had a hoard of treasures that he guarded with, you know, locks and everything and traps. And then his Duchess's bedroom was just super easy to walk into. Who's this? The Grey Fox. Wanted, the Grey Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Description. Wears a grey cloak that conceals his appearance. Well, that's fucking useless. How am I supposed to know? I guess, you know, grey cloaks have gone out of fashion in the city, so if we see anyone wearing grey, we know it's him. Wears a grey cloak that conceals his appearance. Presumed male and Colovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for a grey cloak man. McStolid! Still going strong with the immortality. That immortality is looking pretty stolid to me. You are looking extra shiny today, and your immortality has been refilled. Enjoy your extra 30 days of immortal life. There's a grey cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed male and Colovian, height between 5 and 6 feet. What if it's a woman? Could be, we could be dealing with a Brienne of Tarth. Normal weight, hair and eye colour unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Watch Captain Hieronymus Lex. Okay. Well, if I see anyone wearing grey, I'll let you know.
Speak.
It's about to turn into 50 Shades of Grey in here. Ah! The Grey Fox! I see them! I see it! They're wearing a grey cloak! Nondescript man of ample height! It's definitely him! I have his soul, guards. Don't worry, don't worry. I have their soul. They can cause no more trouble here. Thank you, Glass, for gifting the soul of Grey Fox.
What is it, citizen?
And they really want to get him, don't they? What are these runes here? Is this a dragon speech? Has he got the thumb? No snitching. Okay, this looks really cool. I thought this was an advert for a video game or something. That looks like Varian from World of Warcraft. I'll join. Sure, sign me up. Looks pretty good to me. I don't know what level I have to be to do the arena, or whether it scales. I will allow chat to tell me, because I want to do it at the right point. I don't want to go there and just be ridiculous.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
What? Why? Why would you ask me? I'm sorry. I may have accidentally wandered into exactly the place I'm supposed to be to meet the Grey Fox at exactly the right time, but I'm sorry, you are?
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy at the moment.
Oh, I see. Well, if you change your mind, come and see me and I can fill you in on the details.
Where do you live?
Please reconsider soon. I'm worried about him.
Oh. Order of the Virtuous Blood. What could this be? A dama named Ralso Navarro approached me in the Imperial City, blah blah blah. Come find her house where she'll fill me in on the details. She hasn't told me where do you live?
You've come back. Have
No,
you reconsidered?
I was just wondering where you live.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just stalk the entire city until I find a door with your name on. It's how I've been doing it the rest of the time.
Can you spare a coin? One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes.
Get yourself a pair of shoes. I'm not going to ask about Grey Fox because I already have a meeting arranged, so it's fine.
Blessings of
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
I just read it myself. Have I got the latest edition?
Courier. It's the only way to get the real news.
All right.
Future story on the Grey Fox.
Yeah, I read it already.
Mercy. Just one coin.
I think this is the one I've read. We'll see. I'm already up to date on all of the latest information. Grey Fox, man or myth? Well, I have it now, so I'll keep it forever. Marana Rian. Hello.
Marana Rian. I'm very fond of nice things. How fortunate that I can afford them.
Oh, the joys of rich people. Hieronymus Lex? Guard guy?
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Maybe you're the Grey Fox.
The Temple District is by far the most desirable address in the city.
Oh, yeah?
Why? Because I live here, of course. Don't you agree?
Totally, you're so fashionable.
Farewell.
You do have a lot of bread. What's it like to live my dream? Bread for days. Also, questionable looking raw meat. Why are you eating raw meat? What's wrong with you? It's the first time I've seen a sweet roll in this game. I've only ever seen them in Skyrim and Elder Scrolls Online. And the draping of the icing looked nowhere near this good. Oh, sweet rolls have never looked better. Look at that. You can even see the flecks of like cinnamony stuff on top. I have made sweet rolls in real life. And I've got to say, this is a very, very good representation of a sweet roll. I want one. I really want one. She has bread and sweet rolls. What's it like to live my dream, woman? I want them. She's watching me. Shh, shh. We must wait. She will sleep, surely. 5 hours. I will wait here. I'm a patient woman. I'm prepared to wait for my dreams. Go to bed. I want your sweet rolls. It's 9:44, you imbecile. Past your bedtime. You need your beauty sleep. Go to sleep. Hush now. 'Tis time for bed. Hush now, quiet now. It's time to rest your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now. It's time to go to bed. I'll push you up the stairs. Don't make me push you up the stairs. Come on, you look tired. You need to get your sleep. It's big day tomorrow. Of standing staring at the wall again for 24 hours. Go on. She's guarding them. She knows. Okay, one more hour. Surely she'll leave. Is she a vampire? What the... It's 1:13 a.m. How interesting can that wall be? Okay, if she doesn't go to bed now, she's definitely a vampire. It's gonna be 3 a.m. figure like I'm not supposed to be in here at 3 AM, so that's why she doesn't move. Is she gonna go to bed at 6 AM? She just... Woman! The sun is rising! I'll leave and come back in. If you still haven't gone to bed. No pocket money for you. Don't know if that's gonna work. She's already rich. Oh shit. Dawn, question. Have you leveled up yet? I have. I've slept a couple times. I usually go to the Mages Guild because it's free. And I'm stingy. The weapon is right there. You know that you want... What? Every texture in the entire world, just load it back in. Now she's not in somehow. At 9:37 AM. What? It let me in before. It's like she knows. It's like,
what's this about?
Oh, you're out. I see. Well, have a nice day. Keep moving. Move along.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
I don't have any lockpicks. Shit. So she doesn't sleep for an entire day and then goes out to peruse the town. She's on some kind of stimulant. She found another wall outside to stare at. She likes to vary the walls, you know, for a bit of variety. She'll come back in like 6 hours, surely. Unless she has a secret lover in the town. She was preserving her energy for going to see him. Game is very stressed. Where is Marana? I don't wait too long because there's that quest for that guy and the woman said that she's worried about him.
University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I've heard others say the same.
There's something strange about Ida.
I'll be back. Your sweet rolls will be mine, Marana. When I join the Thieves Guild, you're done for. You won't doubt that the Grey Fox exists then.
Have you ever met anyone who barters better than Palaneria?
She's the best in the city, and she'll teach others. It'll cost you, though.
There's small talk going on, I say. Oh, it's so pretty here as well. I would like to live in the Temple District. I like it. There's not much green around there. You get like a patch of grass. A little garden with mushrooms. It's quite nice. Well, that probably leads to a skeever-infested sewer.
Aren't you an ugly one?
Hey! I know you.
To talk.
Yeah, you're the one who gave me the note. You live here?
People in the city, they get stuff and forget to pay. So I help them remember. You talk to them, lean on them a bit, and they remember right away.
Mm-hmm. Still don't feel like talking about that mysterious note, do you?
Hey, I don't read them. I just deliver them.
Yeah.
I have things to do.
What if you're the Grey Fox? Hey, you have grey-white sperm hair, so you could be the Grey Fox. And you're, I mean, I don't mean to be Dunmerist, but you are kind of grey/silver in colour. Well, have a nice day. But I think I'm gonna do a big save. Yeah, I'm contemplating doing Arena next stream. I'm contemplating. Maybe. I don't know if I'm ready. Might need to armor up. Although maybe they strip you of your armor. That would make sense if you had to use like standard weapons and armor. Rather than using like some enchanted sword and winning the entire thing and hacking. But there is my big... I'm doing another big save because I'm paranoid. There you go. 2 big saves. And I think, as much as I could literally play this game all night long, it is nearly midnight here. I have no concept of time when I'm playing Oblivion, so we should probably leave things there. But thank you so much for joining. And if you are new today, we do have the VOD channel. You can go and watch any previous streams that we've done. The 4th one or the 3rd video, I think it's the 3rd video, will be out very soon as well. And then this is technically only our 4th Oblivion stream, so there's much more to come.